As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yet we do appear to be, as we see, live upon the internet. And yeah, everything looks set up. I forgot to grab the YouTube chat, but I did there. And yeah, we're jumping out for some After Dark. As I just got home, but I got home pretty early, or earlier than usual. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play for a few hours anyway, likely before I go to bed. Let's just spool up a stream. Oh yeah. What do I want to run? Becomes the question. Actually, let's run. Let's run this character. We'll get a few levels in, some bounties. Grind up some bounties.
Entering safe area.
I might actually work a little bit on that one spreadsheet that I want to finish up for tomorrow, so we can record it tomorrow. What a big Alejandro. But yeah, first.
Priority objective available.
First, let's shut up Anna. Shut up, Anna. Is this the UA or is this capital? Capital. That's fine though. What is a daily? Pentagons. Oh, capital is that daily? Oh, or actually not yet, right? In 32 minutes, the scent rotates. It's only to do the scent for the weekly on second account. It should be actually the last week, I believe. And I wonder if it's gonna just rerun over and over then. Oh, but yeah, let's just go bang out some bounties and stuff here. Oh, she actually has hyena, which is fine actually, because I wouldn't mind getting some hyena bounties in those zones. Oh no, I was just thinking we run this thing, and then I swap to having sharpshooter, because our shield will be strong enough anyway. Especially also, yeah, with we'll go and grab
Great.
a rogue momentum. Yeah. We'll grab rogue momentum. Took me a second to remember what it was called. But yeah. Let me pull up also this. Oh. Have the stream there. I think good on any targeted. Not particularly. Although, well, we have a few LMG and stuff. We do have pistols on the Krampus zone, but I'm actually waiting for a good target. Actually, what is the target now? I'm coming to eat up some of those Bloodhound bounties, because I want to just keep basically 2 heroic to like below heroic of each. We have a little bit more than that. Yeah, let's go grab. Let's grab first a drone, and then secondly the thing. And hit your target. Repair. Oh, of course. That's gonna be likely tomorrow. Actually, we'll make a finish up the. Actually, well, later on the stream, maybe even we'll see how it goes. The plan is kind of tomorrow evening to have the big Alejandro one. I've around enough to kind of be able to talk about it, and then also we have the
Electronic
numbers
devices
mostly
connected
ready.
to the unknown network detected
And then like
on
after
the
that, yeah,
alert.
hurry up, right?
Agent, find those devices.
But hurry up, right is gonna be much more like honestly the big issue for it is Memento existing and it dropping its things out of combat, which seems intended, but it just makes it not very usable, just in general. What were we doing? Oh yeah. I saw some issues happening with some bannings and stuff I saw as well. Yeah, we can get our base of the shield so much higher there. Yeah, let's just go grab some bounties and stuff here. Let's get these. Let's especially get these black disc ones. Oh, you are tied to something. Yeah. Cleaned up and then just farm some bounties and level up a little and stuff. Maybe we're getting the 5 times done. I did a little bit this afternoon as well, actually. I did a little bit with like without the skill one, and I ran the seeker spam. Oh, I should run 127 levels remaining, so
Detected. Nearby
that's
location.
divided by
Going
5, 25 and a bit levels normally. We could get that done likely this session, so I totally agree. W or VCG 200 Furies, I see. Yeah. Vigilance, composure. What's a G thing? And then double hunter fury. Yeah.
Like sensible people.
The new meta is here. I'm guessing that's just an intentional. Oh, I forgot what I'm running. Holy, I'm forgetting what I'm running. Because also I'm fighting Black Desk and we have special ammo on and I'm dead.
Agent killed.
I totally forgot. I was intending first to run Headhunter, but I totally forgot when we didn't go there. But that's fine. If nothing else, that despawned those guys. They won't be an issue. Counter blitz rate. Yeah, I feel like if you're going Palisade, the preference would be a blitz rate. But of course, it's yeah. Either is a super unicorn. So. But that one's still definitely usable and useful.
So let's show those motherfucking true sons who is really in control.
I was going to content as soon as Jared, yeah. I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of LMGs in the target beds, so even when you get one. Oh, the blueprint is available from Retaliation. That would likely be basically for things that are available through that. That's always going to be the most consistent way.
Access key detected.
Just inherently.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Oh, I don't even have directives on. Jesus Christ. You know what, let's... I'm like, wait, why am I not having to deal with heal stuff?
This is a warning to the division.
That I turned them on.
Before you get yourself
But yeah, a little out of it, apparently. Oh, yeah, where's Bahan from? Bahan is Trusan Kill Squad, so that's even pretty easy to get as well. Because yeah, the Kill Squad ones are overall way easier than the completion ones. So I go piss off some Trusans, do a few retaliations, and
required.
Let's go override manual and then turn on directives. It's gonna reset me to save as anyway. Might as well jump there as well. What else? Oh yeah. Sinner. Oh, are we going instantly to like consultant? Yeah. You know what? Have a hour to sit it out. And yeah, maybe if you come back without without that kind of attitude, you may join the conversation then. But until then, yeah, if you're gonna act like a kid, we're gonna put you in the corner like a kid. Like, go sit in the corner, think about what you did. Yeah. Goddamn humans.
I have heard that I am working with the Secretary of Homeland Security, Calvin McManus. I would like to take this opportunity to clarify the tenure of our relationship. The government has contracts with local concerns the late 80s when my father still ran the company. When the Green Point tragedy befell the nation, rogue agents in New York greatly damaged the reputation and trust placed in their hands.
Surprised actually hearing her talk about the thing of like Black Dusk and stuff. I'm surprised I never pulled the like Amherst got funding from Black Dusk or something. Although maybe they will, right? Still could, of course. But yeah, they never pulled that card out to just like make Black Dusk even you know, even more eviler.
I wish we could disclose all of the wonderful
There's a song I'm not familiar, but I'll trust it's a banger.
Access key detected.
I feel we could totally also just
Progress halted.
my brain went somewhere horrible.
Override required.
I want to be absolutely clear and honest with you.
Progress resumed.
Ambush indeed. You have to be the bush to am the bush. If you are the bush, then you really get ambush. So I should put on the like ghillie suit again, so we can really be bush to ambush. But yeah, it's a very simple global event. Both of them are very simple. The only thing that'll be interesting to figure out for assault, they haven't given us a range exactly. So we'll have to figure that out.
Real talk with Eva. Oh, I like that. That's way better than a mouth from the south. Oh, time for real talk. Natalia Sokolow.
Mouth from the south. Holy shit, by the way. I saw the sun, and it was it was all yellow. Or wait, I forget the cadence of that song actually now. But yeah, it was It was all yellow. I played Division. They changed the lighting. And it was all yellow. We just think of a different building. Was this a building not a different? I always remember this building being like very bland, and it had like 1,000 of those things. Or is that building? Actually, wait. Let me. I wanna.
Hostile control point identified.
Just for a moment. Yeah, he did, man. Indeed. The sheriff shot the sheriff. But there is no gun called the deputy. Nah. Wait, did they? Right? Yeah, no, this isn't that. Did they actually remodel that building? Huh. Yeah. I think they did. I wanna now. Shouldn't be too hard to find some footage of the old one. Well, like doing farming and stuff. Yeah, because these trees are definitely a lot fuller. Oh. And yeah, especially as well, you can do like I shot the sheriff and then like be in the summit, and then suddenly Isaac goes jammer detected, and then you can switch over to, you know, jam until the jam is true. We jamming. Jam until the jam is true.
Access key detected.
And then you can cringe. Well deservedly. Apparently I'm drunk already. That's a new backpack. I played around with it a little bit. Mechanically I feel I understand it now, but it's just not very useful. The only thing I can think of, and I'm not the only one, like many people feel the same way, is like PFE, but even PFE is not very, because even in PFE you would mostly want the red side of it, because the blue side of it is not per se useful for PFEs to a really high degree. But even in PFE it's a hard sell, I feel, because of Adrenaline Rush Intimidate combo. Like that's so good for Intimidate, Intimidate Adrenaline Rush is so good for PFEs. Like, most of my PFEs are set up that way. Everybody burn now. Burn. Burn, burn, burn.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Extra patrol here. Fuck you to the. Hey, you got a shield? I got a shield. But you're on fire, I'm not. So yeah, it sucks to be. I forgot how like super OP microwave coils. Yeah, it's great for just some farming here. Kind of enjoy it. Just. As I totally forgot that Rogue Momentum had the doubling the shield's health modifier, where you just grab double health for the shield, meaning you can like Where are your oh, there. Wait, where are your stats? Hello? Hello? Wait, don't you have stats? Am I insane? They break shield stats. The rest seems fine. Oh no, actually, no, it doesn't. Demolisher also has the same. What? Yeah, just to cool down. Hadn't noticed that yet. So in the fighter, two on the fighter. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Out of combat, you drop the stacks. That's the same. That's saying the same thing, but the other way around, basically. But yeah, dropping the stacks means that, yeah, versus Memento, for instance, where you do keep the stacks, it's a hard sell. Because even, I think if you even carried it over, at least on the PvE end, it would be fine. Like, it wouldn't be OP that way. It would just be P powered. Not over. Indeed. There's a lot of songs we can... go with... with the old modifier, I'm guessing. Wait, is this still not like really out? I would have expected by now, like all of the creators to have made videos, all of the usual suspects. If you have a character that already like normally, or well, not normally, but is already like here has plus 10% and stuff extra, that means that their modifier is active underneath, but there's just no modifier. If you go to one of the old modifiers, places where there is another old modifier, you can set the modifier there, and then it just comes with you. So I went to the Kelso, manhunt. Black desk, I'm dead actually. I forgot that we have disrupt runs. But at least that despawns them. So. But yeah, you can jailbreak him out. You can escape him out of there. So that's what I've done here. Technically, it's abuse of a bug, but also I just want to mess around with all the modifiers. Honestly, just playing around with them is fun. So. Division 2 perfect, and there's bandways and stuff, but yeah, there is definitely, especially on PC, always issues with here and there running into a cheater. It's not like, at least for conflict and stuff, DZ I don't know nowadays, but I haven't been in DZ in forever. But at least for conflict and such, you know, you run into them here and there, but although my experience is also like 2 months old. I'll be curious to see if like maybe with the influx of, there's definitely a like influx of players and stuff, so maybe a bunch of them came back. But yeah, it's basically any game with PvP in, you know, since forever. Some people will decide to be dicks. And it's also not like, generally as well, Most people that say that. Like, do you actually play PvP or do you just go like, this is what I've heard from DZ players instead? Because honestly, I feel, yeah, sometimes you run into a cheetah, but it's also, you have also plenty of bit fights. It also depends. Some people, not to say that this is the case here, but some people over-report how much cheating they see. You know, when somebody just snipes you outright, that, you know, I've seen some people go instantly to, like, that person can't be doing that legitly. They shot me while I was running. Yeah, you were just running out in the open. The result was expected, and then it happened. Because that also happens. Is Tinker still doable? I haven't actually experienced people running Tinker much. There's a little bit of conflict towards the end of last season. Off stream, mostly. I didn't see many people wearing Tinker on Inspect. Because I thought most of that was resolved already, right?
Be smart. Attack from the side.
Which one is remaining then? Because yeah, as I stated, I I didn't on Inspect see anybody running Tinker, man. But maybe also people were trying to just be, but sometimes as well there are people that, you know, go in there with the intention of just being legit and they'll go out of their way to kind of also then not run stuff like that. That's still only available in DZ, right? You can't actually bring it into conflict, right? Because yeah, maybe for DZ. Because I don't go to DZ much anymore.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Fuck you up now. I'll kill you.
Well, as well. I mean, if it's still there, make sure to as well just report it if you have the time. I'm not sure they're aware of other issues with it still. I guess I can only look at that. That was also done. I was doing conflict. I generally don't go easy. Oh, I'm running Intimidate. Are you like, why is this sometimes so weak? But yeah, running Intimidate unintentionally. Should be obliterate.
Agent, hostile
Otherwise, shouldn't
retaliating
be
in
like,
West End.
I wanted the obliterate version, not the intimidate version. Oh, ja, I should catch it. I mean, that's kind of cheating if you're corner peeking. At least that's been resolved. Okay. That's an interesting one, yeah. I mean, yeah, we've had so many weird stuff. I remember having specialization weapons when OD was first changed. You could just have specialization weapons through OD be just like basically infinite rounds. I enjoyed working. Got home very early, so we're jumping on. Just I was gonna go grind anyway. I was like, let's just spool up and just stream. I mean, you basically just set them in there, and then you can just they're with you now. The thing is, though, yeah, it doesn't need to be a character that can do it because, for instance, I think what is causing it or caused it is the character having the modifiers on last season. For some reason, character basically the thing needs to be active because if you go into the mission isn't active and you activate it, it doesn't actually come out with you. But and the easiest way to tell is just to try it or just to like if in priority objectives you already had it with like showing 10% extra, then you're already in that mode or in that state. Oh yeah. OD in general is a really effective build. Also for 5 direct win. This guy just describing what is burning bullet wounds. You know what? Now we're all on fire. Should have keep forgetting I need to leave a few of those pickups
Control point detected.
just to not have so I can deconstruct the drone, but fine, I'll just take the drone with me. It is weird that the shield UI it's actually super annoying. I could always calculate that, but these things are super red. I don't actually mind the purple tinge they're doing like at nighttime. That I actually feel looks good. And then like all of the lights are more like amber instead of like white.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Sure, I should grab some more red spores. Because I can.
Fire! You're going down! That wasn't the last one.
Nope. 4 caches. What's the point of realism mode to exist? Or just trying shit at. What's the point of video games, and then also what's the point of life? Like we can take it one level up to like just, you know, what's the point of playing Division, and then like what's the point of video games, and then like all the way up to like what's the point of life? Why are we here? Only to suffer. I play this like a damn fiddle. Yeah. For some, it's here to make jokes and chew bubble gum. And ooh, look, gum. But yeah, realism mode, to me, there's not much appeal there. It's way too simplistic. Taking the looter out of the looter shooter and the build making out of it. I'm not a big fan. They still keep a little bit of like stat play in there through the through like the gear and stuff that you get. But the one thing I'll give it is it was challenging in some parts in ways that like the game sometimes isn't. It would overwhelm sometimes, and I had to like redo a few parts. Just got overwhelmed, got over aggressive, and paid the price. But at least, thing is, I want to try it in a group setting as well. I haven't tried it at all in group setting, but I think it falls apart. It would likely completely fall apart in a group setting. It would be just too easy to steamroll the content. But solo in parts, yeah, I definitely, you know, for instance, the Keener fight as well. Had to fight it like you're fighting, you know, the survival hunters or something. Just, especially with him bugging out, so you basically have one chance. At least on the first one, he doesn't seem to bug out from what I've read of others, and then he might bug out on subsequent ones. So your best bet is to kill him on the first try. I've completed it on this account. I spent a few days. I think that was also the best way to do it.
Immediate medical assistance
Why do
needed.
you keep spawning Black Tusk?
Agent vital signs 0.
You're forgetting. I need to be very... Could actually just clear out the invasion so I don't have Black Tusk here at all. Because maybe also I should just go Headhunter. And
System restored.
this build needs to not be disrupted to survive. Oh, it's nighttime, of course. So now you're just gonna spawn all the Black Tusk. But yeah, I spread it all over like several sessions. I did like an hour or two, and then, or well, no, like an hour, and then jumped off, and then another hour, and then jumped. I feel that's kind of the best way to experience it. I wouldn't want to do it in one session.
Greetings, Agent.
You need it? It's here. Check it out.
It was a pleasure to do business with you.
I'm scared all the time. It's something you just have to get on with.
Totally.
It stinks a little less today.
I hear ya.
Things a little less. It's talking about the band.
I could have sworn it was a bank right here on B Street. I guess that's a bank. It looks dank.
Oh yeah, enough with that.
My house used to be right here. Can't see where it go.
Hi, Henry. How you doing? How's the wife and kids? Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry for asking.
Detected.
Forgot.
Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Short by 9. Yeah. Because also reward wise, although it's better for it to not have really like impactful rewards, just to, because if it had impactful rewards, like now people are forced to do it. It's just 2 skins. If you don't want to deal with it, it's not even 4 skins. It's 2 skins.
Tango got themselves.
If you don't want to deal with it, you just don't.
Tango filled that one.
I enjoyed my time with it, also partially just because I hadn't played WONI in forever.
Hostiles detected.
Like just the campaign of WONI. Like it's literally been since the last time was likely when we still had
Detected. Near location.
watch alts.
By
Like,
hostiles.
oh, that's not true. No, I did it with like one of the characters recently
Additional
ish.
hostile contacts. Serious trauma detected. System back online.
Yeah, I'm completely forgetting about ambush.
Detected.
We should am the bush.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Phil did not want to come out for some
Agent
reason.
vital signs 0.
Man, I'm dying a lot. But yeah, it's black desk annoyances. Should just clear the invasion. Or I should just not go for bounties. I should just go do public executions. That might be a better choice. So I'm just trying to get bounties, but these zones are invaded. Just getting in my way. Also black desk, yeah. Oh, let's go over there so we can loot it. But general loot pool, no, that is tied to these New York or Woney hunters, because they're half in DC, half in Woney, so they're not New York hunters, but.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah. I mean, the rewards that are there are very simple. I mean, if it was 50 exotic components, I feel that would entice people even more to do it. But luckily, it's not like the resources couldn't really be done there. So that's where they're doing a apparel thing. But yeah, it's just like, hey, we can make this pretty easily. Let's try that. And honestly, I'm perfectly happy for it to come out and kind of show that like Division doesn't work for it. I don't feel Division at all works for that mode. Because also the thing I realized like that it's really missing, of course, is just stealth. Like the thing you would do in Ghost Recon is you would have stealth available to you, which you don't really in the. Which makes it a lot more tedious. You're always in like big firefights. But yeah, in general as well, Perfect Intimidate is not worth using unless you're going for the regen as well. That's only really the only time that Perfect Intimidate makes sense. As a brand bonus, and normal Intimidate is more than Perfect Intimidate as a one piece. So you really need to be going for the two piece, which is the regen, to make it make any sense. To get rid of watch. They basically made the watch points, which used to be per character. Each character, you know, would have their own watch points, and then also, like, when deleted, they would. I forget. Also, let's see that. But now they made those watch points account wide, because your SHG level is account wide, but your watch points used to be per character. Which was a good change. Like, that should have been that way from the start. Even though I enjoyed watch alts, and I've made plenty of content around it, and you know, been an advocate for it back in its day. And they've mostly solved the like resource needs needed with kind of like the 5 times, and then the optimization, we have proficiency XP events, we have optimization surge, expertise surge, all of those kind of things. I've kind of made up for a large part. Only thing that's that still isn't completely offset enough because you just need too much watch points for that. But even the brand, although they just haven't done the brand one enough as well. They've done just one so far. Because this one also doesn't have
System
it, right?
reactivated.
We won.
Let's finish up so we can get
This
back to
season.
settlement.
Is basically super unicorns and stuff, but I feel they just need some other solution for super unicorns. I don't hate their sympathy, or well, no sympathy. The exact opposite. And I'm the nerd, although a little tired. I just came home from work, so feeling it a little bit. It's like I'm gonna jump on for a few hours anyway. Who am I kidding? I'm not going to bed right away. Who are we kidding? So yeah, might as well spool up a stream. More likely just grind out some levels and some bounties to have in the future. Fill up some of these characters again with bounties. Test for future. Everyone's hardcore promo. That option. I mean, maybe. I always thought it would just be something that they wanna maybe try for survivors. But the way Yannick was kind of talking about it was more just it's just, you know, it's kind of like hardcore. Hardcore was just somebody's idea and they wanted to implement it and they did, and then basically it was like that for forever, and then the only like more recent change to it after years was just to have it like have its own stash and stuff. And they haven't like really touched it outside of that. But it's also just, you know, pretty easy in comparison to, you know, like Glen or something to like make a mode like that, or even retaliation or such. And also the way they were kind of talking about it is, yeah, just as a, hey, we're trying something out, and also this might be a gateway drug for for people to maybe that are maybe interested in that. The thing is though that as a mode, yeah, it doesn't work. Like it's just it's not helpful to this game. Like I've always maintained that I don't think Division would really work in a realism. Like, you know, the bullet sponges isn't a flaw of the game. The bullet sponges are the game. Like, you need enemies to be RPG enemies to do RPG elements. Like, you can't have a one-shot kill. I mean, you can, because, you know, just fucking run Determined that under if you want one-shot kills. But if you want to have, like, things, you know, RPG elements like talents and like gear and armor and health and stuff, you need it to be
Hostile control point identified.
you need it to be an RPG. Like that's the game I want to play. I don't want to play like Uncharted but open world, right? Like I don't want to play, because that's what this with that more is. It's not even Ghost Recon. Like people keep comparing it, and understandably, against Ghost Recon, but that's not even what that is. It's just Uncharted, but then without a story,
Detected. Nearby location.
which was the cool part of Uncharted. That's why you played Uncharted, or same degree of story. I'm sure watch from PvP. It's PvP. As a recommendation, when you're talking about DZ, say DZ. Because PvP, generally the connotation with PvP is conflict, and conflict doesn't have the watch. They already did it there. And yeah, they should do the same with expertise and watch in DZ. And then maybe you keep the invaded DZ. Because also they have to have two different DZs. Like, make the invaded DZ, maybe the watch points still matter. Black Tusk is like making them matter. Or something, and then
Incoming hostiles detected.
But generally, if you want to talk PvP, it's like that's conflict. That's actual PvP modes. Okay. I mean, both do have, because DZ is PvE, right? There's also a VE element there.
Is that? Are we okay? We'll never let them beat us.
Well, honestly, for both of them, I would go the other way, actually, because it's kind of annoying that those builds just need to be different from even PvE builds, for instance. Because in some settings, you could just take it in a PvE build. They shouldn't just make it always active, like even when you don't have it. Make it so the watch is always at 1,000 for both conflict and DZ. Because one of the annoying things is also now is like if you make a conflict build, it's not a DZ build. it's like, you know, because if it's set up for conflict, it has 10 too much crit. Although nowadays with the mods, it's easier to fix because you can swap weapon mods from crit chance to crit damage to make it, like, if you set it up correctly, you can kind of fix it up. No worries, but just to, yeah, you know. Have that be out there. But yeah, that should basically normalize out the watch, basically. Just hey, if you go into the DZ, watch is at 1,000, and then like, oh, landmarks are maybe then too easy to do for like newer players, but then it's also like, who cares? just it's fine.
Hostile control point nearby.
That's the issue, like.
You're not getting.
What am I not getting? Oh, or just. Let's clear this ad. No, sorry, brutal. Yeah, although without the stash, we had the shared mailbox, so there are benefits there. Because back in the day, you could farm gear in the DZ on your normal characters, and then extract, and then you could claim that on the hardcore. So. But it's so much nicer to have a stash in there. I mean, also hardcore, like when it was originally introduced, like hardcore, people forget that it was a year one thing. Like hardcore existed before SHE levels. But especially as well, just them having like a separate SHE level, but then like it keeps going. That by itself, I feel, has made it a lot more enjoyable for a lot of people to just, you know, you have kind of a permanent thing to chip away on, and then, you know, even if you lose a character, you take the next one up to end level. That was like good that they did it that way with Woni. Because they could have also made it that, you know, completely resets. That was also like a boon back before the unification of the watch points, the requisition, because every character you made, like the further you got, the easier it was, even before the stash, because you would have the watch points at least. So you would have more watch points to spend, both on bonuses and also resources. But also, yeah, the current system is like, actually better. Man, standing still for 7 seconds is a big ask.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Such a weird change of them to change the for propaganda. That's the next thing. It's streaming. April 1st, most likely.
Progress halted.
How do you know I'm not Nokia? Maybe Nokia already took over.
No visual here.
Manual override required.
So, yeah. Mm, mm, mm. It depends. I've played a lot of DZ, and honestly, most of it's PvE. Actually, we would just roam with a 4-man and grab some fights, but just mostly be doing landmarks. That's how I've played like hundreds of hours of DZ.
Hostile control point detected.
Because also, yeah, not everybody's in there to fight. Thing is, though, I'm also not per se against the way that these are set up, because I would never enjoy fighting in the Div 1 DZ. Ever again. Just because the tick rate for because of the 24 players and the much larger size, the tick rate is much lower. And also, you barely meet anyone anyway. Just because it is so much larger. It's much more unlikely to meet people. So yeah, I'm on
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
season 3 and pass XP. So the event XP, they've been using this already a few times. Event XP is just sometimes we've had, you know, the clothes and stuff, the apparel, like Assassin's Creed event and stuff, that uses event XP. The only real big difference is that the like 10% from season pass, and that's actually weird that they're doing this as an event pass, but like the 10% from season pass, 10% from modifier does not apply to that. So event XP is always at like 0% bonus. No idea why they're really doing it that way. Because honestly, especially here, it kind of is annoying because you're buying the event pass, but you're not getting really a bonus off of it. They're also not saying that you are. Like the wording on this one does not contain the same wording on the normal season passes, where it does say like you get a 10% boost to XP earned and stuff. So. But generally within seasons, like when we have a season and an event, the thing with it is that you can both do the season and the event. Most of us are already done with the season by the time any event comes around. But for people that aren't done with the season, they can level up both season and event at the same time. Instead of like stretch goals, for instance, require you to be at level 100 so you can go into the stretch goals, but events can be done from like level 1. You could jump in and be level 1 on the season and then also do the event. That's actually why it's set up that way. But why they don't give the bonus XP to event as well? Those at the that's the division heart lamp up in there. I'm guessing that was a oh no, I had some playtesting indeed. So huge flop, yeah. I always love people going on the tangent of like, oh, they almost had it finished, they should just release it. They kind of forget that like, even if you have like a game mostly finished, like the marketing and maintenance and server costs and all of those, like there is a point where you just have to go like, it's not worth putting even more money into this, you know. It's the gambler's fallacy, or like the sunk cost fallacy of like, I've we've already spent this much, we should spend even more. But when it's like obvious that you're just gonna lose everything you put into it, it's just like, nope, don't burn more money. And this is the feeling I kind of had with Heartland. Like, I didn't play it myself, but I saw a bunch of footage. I didn't keep like a lot of track of it, but it didn't seem enticing, really. New game to grind. Well, I mean, Resurgence is coming out if you're looking for Division related things, but yeah, that's a mobile game. But for instance, on PC, you can play it through emulator. That's my intention with it at the end of the month. We'll likely jump a little bit into there. Although it's annoying that it's coming out also with like a new season. Although we'll see a bunch of the new season with... we'll see a bunch of the new season. With the PTS before it already, so... I'm planning on jumping into Insurgents a little bit. Resurgence? Insurgent. Resurgence. the one that isn't other. The only downside will be I'll have to play it with, most likely with a controller. Everybody I've seen like play it is, even on PC emulator and stuff, like there doesn't seem to be a way to do like mouse control. I'm not per se looking forward to playing with a controller. It's the quiet season before kind of summer games. So, likely shouldn't take too long till then. Background right now, just event pass for now. So that's basically just the event. There is underlying the system, there is a season. That's what that season level here is, and that's why it's offset. You might, if you have, for instance, like I'm cheesing here the modifier out of the confines of the missions they're supposed to be on. If you're doing that, for instance, it's getting plus 10 XP, and then you basically get desync between what your level is showing up in the corner and what your level is on the event track. Also, if you buy the premium version where you get the plus 20 skip, your level here will be like 20 levels behind. Because yeah, they're in the on the bar up there, the 51 I have there. That will get desynced basically by 20. So, but there's basically there is a season, but it's basically empty, and then it's hidden, and then there's an event going on.
Detected.
That's what's kind of happening together. But the event class is the only thing that has things on it. Yeah. Well, I have some plans for. I've already like put together some plans for April 1st. And thank you so much, AJ, for keeping that sub going. As always, much appreciated. And yeah, we'll be sure to waste it on some apparel and such, as we always do.
Have a little mercy.
What else would we do with it? What sensible things could we do with that? The answer is absolutely nothing. Say it again now. Who wants to be sensible? Who wants to be sensible?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Who wants to be sensible? Yeah. My brain's very much in just atrophy mode and is just super mellow. The world is yellow and my brain is yellow. No, the other way around. Sorry. Wait, what? I mean, the world is yellow and my brain is mellow.
That's a win for us. Settlement.
For lemons, yeah. It's me, Kiki Jiki. Or rather, actually, IKEA. Or Nokia, as you will. Am I IKEA or am I Nokia? I just need a backwards cap. Actually, I don't know where that cap even is anymore. We'll find it. Before April Fools. To be the fool on April. Someone's gonna be the fool. Also, that voice is just... I need like some tea and some honey and just not having spoken for 2 days because, man, that voice just...
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
really does a number. Yeah, I was at work earlier, but I got home pretty early, so I was like, I'm gonna go play the game anyway. Who am I kidding? I'm not going to bed. So might as well just spool up a stream. Although I'm just running around and grabbing some bounties and some levels. Not really doing anything actually,
Hostile drone spotted.
you know,
Disrupted.
keep forgetting.
Serious trauma detected.
There, on the flank. This time.
System back online.
Ambush. My bush is am. Oh, are you a frenzy? No.
Agent killed.
Agent indeed killed. Thought I counted 3 shots already. Well, happy to hear. Can oblige. Will oblige. You're looking for what I'm running specifically. I'm running on the build collection 1.14 pistol tech tank. Mostly to deal with 5 directives. It's honestly not working out for me, as you can see. I should just go headhunter. Although it's especially Black Dust. I keep forgetting Black Dust had their special ammo. Zones are invaded, which is kind of annoying. I should go and clear out the invasion. That would be the smart thing to do. But yeah, it's too late to be smart.
Hostiles guarding location
I mean,
nearby.
just playing around with rogue momentum again is pretty nice. Pretty nice. It's been a while. It's forgotten how strong microwave goals was. Because the main modifier on this isn't that strong or anything, but especially just the kind of super CC that we're getting going with the drone. Also, yeah, actually, this isn't just the build, this is also me having... Although I'm not doing the... I have the global vent on, but I'm not really doing the global vent thing because I'm moving too much. Smart thing would also be just to stand still to get the bonus, but... but also, yeah, I've jailbroken out.
Detecting additional hostile
I've jailbroken out.
Hostile control point identified.
Rogue momentum. Past season global event. This guy's having disorient runs is super annoying always. Oh. So, you guys aren't in combat? Like what? I was gonna say, like, enemy is everywhere. And I'm just not gonna move close, I'm just actually gonna shoot from here. Just to get ambush. Just to be the bush. So we can am the bush. How can she push? Yeah. It's full on Nokia native. I need to rap. Actually, I'm gonna get the cat up there.
Detected.
Yeah, we do want the bunnies. Pulling up the characters a little bit up again. Just, we had used up all of it during stretch goals and stuff, so I might as well. Kind of like the 5 times to... I use the 5 times more to get bounties, and then... we're 70 levels away from max, so... We did some bounty cheesing on some of the days. I feel like I could totally do that one in a day. 200 levels in a day is a lot, but it's totally doable. Like if you have enough hours available. But also, yeah, we're spending some time with for instance, realism mode and such.
But it feels as if this war will never end. But I want to assure you
Like this again. Also, don't mind getting some hyena bounties here on this character. Just for getting some hyena attack ass. There we go. I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you to a degree that I'm just gonna despawn you. Bye. I'm not set up to deal with that Marauder. It's gonna be like plinking away at it for like 7 minutes. That's not what I'm here for.
Hostiles guarding location.
National Bond Armory? Yeah, in general, I would like, I wouldn't ever. But also, for instance, well, I'm okay with bounty cheesing because it does at least use up the bounties. National Bond, I feel, is like a step too far. But to me, there isn't that much different from that to like Kenley. Or yeah, if you want to do it, it's fine, but I also feel it's a step too far. Partially because also just, yeah. At least if you're doing it with like open world and stuff, you're getting some variety.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
I feel at some point they just need to make National Guard Armory just 0 XP. Just make it 0 XP. Like, fuck it. Like, when people want to run it for
Hostile control point detected.
just replaying it and stuff, if it has 0 XP, nobody's gonna give a fuck. But that would solve your issue there with... Or I would check for if you've completed it in the week. In the same way, because actually the implementation that they have for Summit Floor 10, or well, floor, you know, old floor 10, but just the boss room floor, so that it doesn't give you each time the XP. That same implementation could kind of likely come over.
It's your lucky day. I don't have time to torture you to death, so I'll kill you quick.
Kind of waiting for ambush also to come in. So I'm just standing here. Just waiting for my drone to come here. Because actually with ambush, it's even, you know, it's even less fair.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're coming around the flank. Whoa!
I got you! That was the last one.
Looks like we can still have that beer later.
That's it. I mean, you don't need a build for Kenley.
Glad we got agents on our side.
Just slap 7 pieces together and you're done. Yeah, I feel they should address that one. That one's also really a burnout generator. One that we could do without. Kind of same with floor 10 in the past. Was just a little. The talent for overmist. What do you mean? Like just the mechanic of this? It will be kind of OP. Like more the rogue momentum kind of thing. Let's make a new blank. Another times it ends with more than 6 minutes left. It is in defense. So once you start the defense, on assault, you're basically just open worlding. Once you start the defense until you finish the defense, you're in a no respawn. As in, as then you die, you have no respawn. Once you start the defense until you like finish the defense, you are extra vulnerable. The game doesn't make it too clear though. I totally missed it until I like rewatched some footage, so don't feel.
Hostile control point identified.
Where? Oh, there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Get our revenge. That's the last of them. Now, everyone knows we mean business.
just hit the overdrive there. Kind of looking forward to Assault. I'm looking forward to assaulting some people in video games. Wait, no.
I'll make you pay. No fucking way.
But yeah, Assault will be much more in line with my playstyle. Just bum rush enemies, be super close range, and get double damage. Man, that lighting shift there, the fuck? Yeah. No. Oh, bum. Why did they get out of there? So we opened 1,000 of these ones we've done here. At least 1,000 times of a click and a spacebar. I feel we need to start a class action for like spacebar and click where, you know, just feel massive owes me a mouse. Because you guys made me click way too much. Start a class action. Only sometimes you get good stuff out of caches, so you also have to spend time actually checking it, because, you know, the one time you don't check it, it's gonna be a 17 PFE. I want to keep this. Would it have a place? Wouldn't really, but what did we buy that 50 stash space for? Not that kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh, there was one right to the south, right? Let's pop a ban here again, just so we don't despawn stuff. Yeah. Yeah, they've done a bunch of stuff to the lighting. Some of it good, but also some of it really bad. And hopefully, you know, they'll keep the good and get rid of the bad. It's actually the at night kind of like purple hue. I don't mind at all. But yeah, the yellow hue on, the yellow and green hue on just pure sunlight. It's just a little much. Also, in general, the saturation has been a little overdone. But yeah, it's interesting for them to actually spend the time on like assets and stuff as well. Because yeah, a lot of trees, like all of these trees are new. Which is just like, what? Because there's so much more green, actually. And then I wonder, like, if they were touching some of these places for... Because I wonder the trees and stuff, if they, like, made these with survivors in mind. And they are, like, they, you know, these are new trees that they made. And then they have, like, a snowy version already ready. I wonder. Doesn't have to be, but could be. I could see it. Oh yeah, give me the money. Bye. You guys deal with this. And this zone has been retaliated into hyenas. That's also good. We get a bunch of hyena bunnies. Also, at some point, I do need to go to New York and back, or to like offsite and back, to avoid the server restart. We've just been in this session the whole time, so. And also that fog blur they've got going. There's no reason. Or at least it needs to be like toned down quite a bit. Like it's the thing with like filters and stuff like that is you have to. They're useful tools, but it needs to be done in kind of, you know, just enough, just the amount you need. It's like medicine, right? Like you need the right amount, otherwise you're killing the patient. Too much is not good, too little isn't good. But here they went kind of overboard by a lot on some of them. Because that fog blur is also just undoable. Especially with how much fog the game has. Like haze and fog. Also, I would have hidden like that kind of feel bad, but yeah, I definitely like. I'm happy I'm not playing on consoles, but also hopefully they give the option to console players. But not having that option at all is just like we thought that was a good idea. Although you already don't have like the other options that I also would. Want to have. One of the reasons I will likely not be playing this on console ever. It's like also not having the depth of field effects and stuff. Like I can't stand those things in video games. It just always looks worse with it than without it. At least I feel. Oh yeah, just that. Or well, if you mean like sandstormy, because yeah, that also happens. But just graphic settings. I wonder if they are planning a 0.1 to this season. Or well, you know, season, like quotation marks. Because they might not even be planning that, and then we just get next season a patch. This would require a patch. This would require changes likely beyond just pushing a server file or something like that. So. You would think they would do a 0.1, maybe 2 weeks in, because they do need to fix a bunch of stuff. There's also yeah, Chameleon and Nemesis and other UI things.
Access key detected. Progress
Something broken with
manual override.
Alejandro and stuff. Not that I remember. Wait. Yeah, they just went way over. Like, I can totally get the idea that we're going here with the like the yellow and green and stuff being and red being kind of boosted. You know, basically a vibrancy kind of. But yeah, they did like they went to, you know, they went to a 10. They cranked it up to 11, and they should have gone to like a 5 at most.
Manual override required.
But I'm also curious, actually, like, especially some heavy effects. I wonder if they're actually like just bugs, because I can't imagine like anybody looking at that, especially in from the design end, and going like, yeah, this looks fine. Because sometimes when the sun is up, it's like way too heavy. Like skin tones are just everybody's orange. Like, I can't imagine that is like intended. So maybe it's like, you know, they wanted to do like, you know, plus 10%, and instead they added like a 0 and made it plus 100%. Stuff like that. That's like how it feels. But also with the fog blur, like that is fog blur could look decent. Like, yeah, that it is kind of weird that the fog doesn't have a haze effect that diffuses faraway objects. So you would want the actually the fog blur they have in like Outlaws looks pretty good, but the one they have now implemented is also, yeah, just like the slider is at like 70 billion and it needs to be at like 4. Maybe slightly exaggerating, but it's for comedic effect. But I feel they could, yeah, because it's just, yeah, it's just too much of it. Like, just it's just blurring to a degree that it's like going the other way, where it's completely unrealistic. I could totally see like having a fog blur here and it being fine. And that would just kind of... One thing that would do also is like the far distance with the low LOD. It's very obvious that like enemies, you know, like especially some of the long streets, it's very obvious that like there's no enemies spawning beyond 100 meters. So I can totally see them wanting that for that. So kind of just, you can't really, you know, effectively see that part of it. I aggroed everything. It's the downside of having that thrown up. We aggro all the things. Also, it's this hyena trying to make it so I can't get that. And thank you so much, Ed, for keeping that sub going. As always, much appreciated. 11 months already. Almost a full year of my dumbass being provided for, man. As always, much appreciated. We'll be sure to waste it on all the silly apparels. All the future silly apparels. And I think it's so much. So next week, I wouldn't expect next week. Well, could be. I mean, I know as little as anybody else. They could do 4 patches right in a row, right? Could have like a next Tuesday, the Tuesday after, the Tuesday after that, and the Tuesday after that. Like, But I would expect them being busy with like PTS and stuff. I wouldn't expect more than one patch. I would expect it on the 3rd week, honestly, if like just from a construction of, although that would be likely with PTS as well, so maybe 2nd week then. 2nd or 3rd week, if even, right? Because they could just have it like go, hey, we'll just fold it into next season. Because I don't think the graphical things, like, one of the things is also with it, like, I've seen some people go, like, way over, just like, it's literally unplayable, and it's just, no, it's quite literally playable. Yeah, it's not greatest looking, man. It's, like, also, it's not always, like, yeah, it's especially, like, midday is a little bit over, but also it depends on, like, if it's raining or you know, overcast or something, so... It's not even always that way. And it's also... graphics matter, definitely, but... you know, it's not all the deltas or something. We've had all the deltas. All the delta, all the time, always. Oh, so yes, for under any other available train. I feel dipping skill is like the perfect build for it. This is one of the things, because also it's feeding into weapon damage, and the other side, and then dipping skill is feeding into crit. Otherwise, striker. The thing is actually for Coco. Tomorrow we'll do the Coco numbers. I haven't actually exactly looked at it, but I can guess that that's not going to work out. I can already guess that's not going to work out. Because it's feeding into weapon damage where, you know, it's basically the inverse thing. The inverse why it's good of on...
Manual override required.
On tipping skills is the issue for Coco. And then, yeah, you could run it on, you know, the usual suspect, negotiator. Is another good one.
Everyone here has survived some pretty heinous shit. And you know what their response to this whole fucked up situation was? Kindness. Oh, fucking cool.
There was an issue with Umbra. What was the issue? Oh yeah. Yeah, that doesn't work on Umbra. I was about to say Umbra as another thing, but I was like, wait, no. I decided Umbra was bad. Umbra, of course, we need to be out of cover for Umbra, and thingy needs to be in cover, so.
I got an idea.
With the concern is zone accounts for 2 during the end of season expertise surge. Yeah. The expertise surge will be the double exotics and stuff. Some of the other resources will be double during, well, optimization is basically optimization resources double and expertise. You can also always toggle them. It's not clear, but yeah, you can actually toggle them and it kind of says it. But the thing is, you need to know, you know, because yeah, for instance, in optimization, we don't use exotic components, so those aren't doubled there. But yeah, and it's going to be a good time to, farm up during the countdown surge, farm up a ton of, I'm going to do it too. Like, I'm going to do a lot of countdowns, get double requisition here, and then we'll buy exotic caches with the, you know, at twice the rate, and then also when we deconstruct those exotic components, we get twice the rate, so it's basically a quad. Taking the requisition that we make there, and then deconstructing those, we basically have a 4 times to exotic components. Let me cash up here for Africa. Oh, thank you so much, Recon, for 7. Sorry, I missed it there. And yeah, as always, much appreciated. And yeah, hope you enjoy running around. And also, yeah, we'll be sure to waste it on some upcoming apparels. So we're gonna play. Thing is, playing around with those settings, a lot of players would also just set them up like messed up and then go like the visuals are messed up, and everybody would need to explain you did this. The amount of people that already like, even with like modifier or global events, to, like turn it on, and then they go like, "Oh, I'm shooting enemies, but I'm doing half damage." Yeah, Hollywood is on, and you have it on. You turned it on, and you're not dealing with it, right? Like, yeah, you're doing half damage. Everything is shielded, like stuff like that. So I could totally see them not. You don't want that as well. You want a uniform look. You want everybody's game to look substantially similar. Like, yeah. Because you can always, the thing to do, for instance, as well, if you really hate it, reshade, at least on PC. You can reshade and just turn down the, because literally on my screen, I tried it once. Okay, let's go to New York and back while we were chatting. For the timer on the server reset thing. I tried just turning down the saturation of colors. And honestly, it looks so much better. It's still not completely gone, but... where's you were trying to get... the build, if you're not familiar. I'll do 2 here. I'll link to the build collection. I'll put that in both chats. But that's maybe... Because, yeah, I'm kind of out of my normal time slots, kind of. Usually we're already ending by now. That's the build collection. And then in the build collection, this will be... I won't link directly to it, but yeah, this will be, well, 114. But keep in mind as well, I'm running it in... I'm also running it with the modifier turned on. So I have both the global event and the modifier. That's making a big difference there. Actually, I will have to set up the modifier here again, so you'll see how that's done. Yeah. But yeah, all of the builds are in the build collection, so you don't need to, with the stats on top, so you can very easily copy
Safe
that.
area detected.
That's the point of the build collection. And yeah, to get some of the modifiers, you basically just go, well, you need to have a character that just by itself is here showing 10% or 20%, depending on if you have the season pass or not. But at least, you know, like the modifier bonus seems active. If you then go to any of the older missions, you can also go grab the packed ones. That's actually way stronger than what I'm using here. Like if you have Zealot or Prepare Sanitation. Why do I always think Sanitation is well, not perpetuation, perdition? Like perdition was from a different thing, right? Like but yeah, by literally going here and setting these, you can, I mean, you can also just go here and do it and then see if it stays. If it doesn't, that character can't do it. And it seems to be if that character had the modifiers turned on going from last season to this season. Because I can't do it on like 2 characters of mine. And I think I had the modifier turned off for like testing porpoises, testing some dolphins. No options, yeah. Hopefully they'll just actually just fix it. Neutral lighting. Because neutral lighting helps a little bit, but it's also not fully. Like it's still a yellow glow and stuff. The saturation is still definitely there sometimes. But yeah, it's too dark for nighttime. Even in the daytime, like in the daytime, like dark spots are like still way too dark. So actually, for me, for streaming, I can still barely see it, but for streaming, it's way too much. So I don't run neutral. But a neutral can kind of take the edge off, but more so from the day, and also, yeah, it's not per se the fog that it's helping with. As I with the modifier that I just went and grabbed, we have the Rogue Momentum turned on, one of the previous season modifiers. And because of that, yeah, we have a much easier time here. That season had microwave goals. That's what I'm using there. The drone is basically whenever we pulse an enemy, they have a chance of being set on fire. And that drone pulses enemies a lot. Also for a pretty short duration, so it repulses them pretty quick. Making it pretty easy to have an easy game. But honestly, if you want to min-max, I would grab like Zealot. And that season. The Pact season. A much stronger modifier overall. Oh, although actually, wait, no, the Pact, did the levels work on that? It didn't, right? Like we were trying it yesterday, actually. The levels do work in the mission, but not outside of it, right? Or at least it did that one time. Should maybe mess around with it more. Although as well, By the Teeth would be likely a strong pick as well, but you need to then actually do the modifier thing. Very much so. Yeah. I mean, you still want kind of a uniform look for the game. You want it to be...
Thanks for saving.
Hostile control point identified.
You know, when somebody buys the game, not to go like, hey, this isn't what I saw on so-and-so stream, but also Reshade already does that anyway. So. For those of Reshade is basically you can have a bunch of graphical settings for a bunch of games. Or well, basically it hooks in and just changes. Allows you to change a bunch of settings. Yeah, just too dark. Yeah.
Have heard that I am working with the
Oh yeah, that's kind of.
Homeland Security, Calvin McManus. I would like to take this opportunity to clarify the tenure of our relationship. The government had contract with Sokolov Concerns so late in the with my father's company. When the green poison tragedy befell the nation and rogue agents in New York greatly damaged
And then also, yeah, we can
and trust placed in their hands,
get the overdrive up.
control of secondary outbreak. An
And when
outbreak
we
of
do,
reckless and out of control
once we're fully charged, we get
follow the directive
run speed, even though without quick step. Good to have Tempest and, but also yeah, we got rate of fire buff and weapon damage buff.
Right here.
Oh, that thing is actually, yeah, we can't take the last season
Access key detected.
ones, the mutiny ones, because you can't fast travel off map with it. Basically, when I went to New York, it was already like lost.
Progress.
But for the mutiny one, we have to fast travel off map already to just get it. You know? So the second we fast travel out, it's lost. You know?
System approaching.
Yep.
System restored.
Already leaking some.
Someone out.
And then also if I stand still long enough, we get ambush on top even. 0%? No, I do take trooper scan usually. Usually my picks are especially microwave cools. Like microwave cools is the big one. And then Reaper scan, and depends kind of what build I'm running. Well, I can't pick it here now, but usually it's the other one that does like crits, get you critical. I wonder if it's just a red build like Striker or something. Here I'm taking the double shield. Here I'm taking the your shield's health is doubled because
So, it has been brought to my attention that I may not have stayed on topic last.
I just want to have an infinite shield almost. The thing is though, that one isn't even needed really because here it's overcharging quite a lot. Whenever that bar is all the way full up, our skills are overcharged and the shield is invincible for the duration of it being maxed out. But yeah, Reaper Scan alongside of it is pretty good because yeah, you get enemies getting marked as blacklisted. It's funny that the blacklister it would be funny if the blacklister made enemies blacklisted for this modifier, which is right. But yeah, you get bonus amounts of the charge, basically momentum. When you kill them, you do have to watch out because actually if they shoot you, you lose more than other enemies. Whenever enemies shoot you in general, you lose a little bit. But they're not shooting much usually with with being on fire. Another 20 caches. And another marauder. Why you maraud? Marauder? I barely know her. I want to despawn it. Hey marauder. Just don't hit me. Whatever you do. Oh, what? Who are you assholes? Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Bye. Takes a while, usually, before it starts shooting. But yeah, by shooting it once, basically engaging it, it's being in combat, kind of, and then fast traveling away, it despawns. I just don't want to deal with that thing. Like, that's not... Look. Stereo effect. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Let's go deal with these guys. Let's go publicly execute them as one does. Bye. It's not very effective. Oh, I don't have a shield. How about you give me a shield and then get... Oh,
Serious trauma
what?
detected. Agent vital signs 0.
Did I fall through the world? What even happened? I got disoriented, but suddenly the camera went just somewhere else. Okay. Oh yeah, respawn action. Chris momentum on reverse scan. Yeah, microwave pulse is like too good to not use. Like even with just a normal pulse. But yeah, the MVP here is microwave pulse. Like a crit healing one can be like it's just it barely is anything. Honestly, if you have a memento on, you're regenerating so much more than it. So. But yeah, microwave coils is because also every time it sets an enemy on fire, like it's doing there, it's giving us quite a bit of charge. So when I do this, and these guys are on fire, like look at how fast it like fills up the bar, way faster than anything else. And this is with a 4-man thing, especially with the 8-man thing. I mean, with 8 enemies of public executions.
under General Ridgway that their mission was
Because even microwave calls, even with like Banshee pulse, is like super strong.
Good hit. Center mass.
Way stronger than anything else, and then also CC.
Access key detected.
Oh yeah, well worth it. But yeah, the best way is the drone, and yeah, you just grab sharpshooter for it. It's like so good that it's worth
Progress halted. Manual override
going with
required.
that, even if we're not like aligning our build too much with sharpshooter. Well, even here, I don't even have pistol likely. Oh, no, actually, likely do have pistol on sharpshooter.
Progress resumed.
Do I? Maybe not actually.
Moving on you. Look ahead.
Like as the specialization selection thing.
System curtailed.
Armor's busted up.
System back online.
Coming in.
System disrupted. Manual override required. System reactivated.
Get what these guys do for here anyway.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Thing with the drone is you have to watch out that it has line of sight, but actually that can also be used in your favor if you place it, for instance, somewhere where, you know, it can't see everywhere. Because one of the downsides with the drone is you might set stuff on fire like down the street and stuff. Same with like if you use the big pulse.
Hostiles detected.
But here, for instance, I'm kind of putting it there so that when enemies come out here, they'll get set on fire.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, it's elite. Don't pay that here. But for instance, well, with the impulse, the because actually it will aggro the aerial drone if it pulses it, because even though it's not actually setting it on fire and doing actual fire damage to it, it still counts. Oh. There's just one guy stuck in the door.
Where do you think you're going?
To the next objective. I know. Check here. There's more damage. I mean, yeah, but the damage is of the fire here is always pretty weak. But also, I'm like barely. I'm basically now doing more rogue momentum stuff, not so much the ambush stuff. I'm moving way too much, but I also don't mind actually not having, like, we're already pretty OP. We don't need to be like super duper OP.
We are harvesting the veggies and
Super
prepping them for
duper
storage.
duper
We've
OP.
been evident to hundreds of people. And if winter is mild,
Ah, and hey, the rains.
forage for mushrooms and other wild greens.
Where have you been? Know where the snitch is? The snitch isn't a place. You spawn him. You spawn him by going and spawning him, basically. There's mechanics to it. I'll link to the snitch guide. And also on my channel I have like a short on the snitch if you prefer that. But the best thing to do is, especially right after you log in, you fast travel to either National Bond or to Space Admin or to American History. All of those three are pretty good spawn points for him, and whenever you get close to one of his spawn points, he may spawn. But the thing is, especially there is an hour cooldown on him if he spawns, and that includes if you talk to him or not. So what quite often happens when people go like searching for him is that you'll run around in the open world, you'll spawn him somewhere because he has a bajillion spawn points. So you have spawned him somewhere, and then you didn't talk to him because he was like on the other side of a building or something, and now he's on cooldown. So generally what you want to do is right after you log in. The other thing you can do is jump to a second, like a different character. It's per character, so if you have multiple characters, jump to a different character. And then go to those spots that are also in that guide, and
Civilians.
those are especially like easy spots also to see where they're at. So, but yeah, I hope that helps out. Once you kind of have it, once you understand it, it's pretty easy to do it every week. Is this a VOD? No. I am alive upon the internet. What do you mean modify? If you weren't aware yet, yeah, you can escape out some of the old modifiers. If you just go to the mission, basically. It depends sometimes on the character. It seems to be... I'm not sure, but I'm guessing it's the characters that had the modifier turned on last season going into this season. So basically, you know, in the same way that sometimes the directives might carry over between seasons and stuff. But if the character is in that state, you can go to any of those missions and then, like, yeah, you can get the modifier out. And then while you're in there, you can set active and passive, and those actives and passives will be active and passive. That's how I have rogue momentum here. Together with microwave coils. But I was answering somebody else's question, so it takes a minute. I'm not quick on the chat, but just
I would be dead.
something you'll have to accept.
Thank you.
Turns out I'm a pretty shitty streamer. Although the actual thing is I suck at multitasking. Yeah, let's go after that. Do you have the monitor blueprint? Yeah.
Detected.
The blueprint for monitor can be gotten through reconstructed caches. Reconstructed caches can be gotten through descent and through retaliation. If you get enough of them, Matador is in there. What mission is the Kelso? So it's the Roosevelt. It's a toggle on Roosevelt. You have Jupiter there, and you have Lani Kelso.
There are plenty of hidden pleasures on offer. The hyenas can show you where to find them.
I'm actually not gonna do this activity because this one sucks in this position. They spawn so far away. And also mostly I'm interested also in bounties. Yeah. Stocking up for some bounty future cheesing.
Hostile control point nearby.
It's understandable, like, you know. I'm the same person, but they're not. It's different people asking, so. I solve that usually by making like shorts and stuff and just sending them there. I don't think I'm gonna make it short per se for this. At its core, it is an exploit. We're exploiting a bug, but also it's such a like this is why you PTS test, and also I'm kind of just enjoying actually playing
Contacts.
playing with the old modifiers we haven't seen in forever. They should have just, honestly, instead of ambush and assaults, because both are, I mean, I enjoy ambush, but it's very simple in comparison to all of the other global events. Like, ambush is actually pretty simple. Same will be true for assault, right there. Like, honestly, ambush and assault would be like a modifier. Like an active in a modifier. Like, that's the level of kind of simplicity that they have. I would have much better liked it if they did, like, I said that even before, like, I would have liked for the anniversary season, just each week do one of the older modifiers, and then, you know, you can just rerun them, and then people also, you know, newer players can experience some of the older ones. And then also for some of the things, like some of the builds that we've gotten more recently actually would be like super powerful. The one like the manager modifier would be actually super powerful with like tipping skill. It always was with negotiator and backfire and stuff, crit based stuff. But yeah, that was the season before tipping skills came in. So well, you can go do the master or, you know, the climax mission with tipping skills, which I actually did. Like when we do that mission, I generally take tipping skills. If I have it available. But yeah, they... Remember about getting banned? Not really. This is not... If they choose to make this a bannable offense, that's... There's a difference between, for instance, you know, the turret glitch, where you had to do like a lot of different things to make it work, and especially once they kind of started, you know, fixing it, you had to would keep going deeper and deeper, or even, for instance, nowadays the tinkerer issues, for instance. The reason this got discovered, somebody went to do a master with modifier. You know, you just turn the modifier on, or, you know, while they weren't even doing master, they were just doing heroics, and they went out and they went like, oh wait, the modifier came with me, like. We're not like doing, you know, excessive things to get it going. Like this should have, this is one of these ones where like it's on them, honestly. This is why you should have had a PTS. Also, it's a self-solving issue because the only reason it works this way is that there is no current modifier. Next season, there'll be a modifier again, and it'll solve it. And also, they've caused the issue because they also made it that, you know, you can run modifiers and global events together, and they haven't disabled that trait. That trait should have been disabled, like, after reanimate. Like, they shouldn't have gone to this season. So it's basically a mistake upon mistake of theirs, and it's just, like, at this point, you can't... It's kind of like, you know, when the exotic component glitch was happening. Because, honestly, for a lot of people, it was just like, yeah, I'm over cap. Like, I want to open the caches. I'm not going to leave the cache there, right? So they would keep getting thousands upon thousands of exotic components. And then, yeah, if they, like, spend it, like, yeah, you gave it to them. I can totally get not wanting to do a reroll for that, but it's also... That would be more of a hassle than just leaving it. So it's kind of similar to that. But yeah, I'm not concerned about it. But yeah, there is a reason why whenever I explain it, it's also with, yeah, it is a bug, we're exploiting it. But there are grades on that, right? Like Flortan was a different level of bug than Anderson or stuff like that. And yeah, especially Anderson, Fei Lao were even different level than Kenley, for instance. Yes. Also as OP as it like it is OP.
Assistance
Oh,
needed. Agent
instant
vital
heal
signs
did not
0.
work there. It is OP, but it's also not like honestly last season having just a companion plus reanimated was much more OP than this. Bubblies. Oh yeah, let me get over here. This is bannable. I mean, the exploit could be, but I don't think they'll. This is on that, honestly. um. This hasn't been available like until this season. There's something new, and also yeah, it shouldn't have been possible to have a modifier plus global event on, even though, for instance, even actually, for instance, when you were doing it in the past in retaliation and stuff, that was more cheating than this. Even though that also kind of like was incidental for most people, like it was just people joining and wait, where are some of these unfavorited? I'm just, I guess I'm accidentally unfavorited those. Hit a button. Hit a button. I died way more than I ever should here. But I'll chalk that up to being tired and distracted. Hey, the manager. Where are you lingering lately? Never released. I mean, although, well, this season is not that much, but I'm definitely enjoying tipping skills with like Alejandro. And also the other one, the gear shift. That also works well with it. 2 new good LMGs. Take my revenge. It's likely that elite patrol that was on the map.
Hostile control point identified. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Also, actually, this kind of helping me. One of the guides I was planning on writing is for modifiers. It's been good to like grab some of the older modifiers. One of the things is though the hostile modifiers don't seem to be working. They do activate within the missions, like if you go deeper into the missions, you get like frenzy and stuff, but in the open world, at least that's not true for everything, because for the packed ones it does. But it's kind of interesting. That does make it a little bit more cheaty. But it's also just some weirdness from it existing. Oh yeah, but you still had the bonuses from that. Backward caps, yeah. I'd actually kind of look at what we got from the caches. I barely paid attention to them. Because we did get this Nomad one. Because I haven't actually noticed which one was the other one. Because this one is indeed backward. Right? Actually did lag. We get the other one? See? Oh, actually, yeah. Tiger cap. Is this a recolor? I don't know. Okay. Or is this an old one? I don't think so, right? But it's with the cap up. But yeah, finally we can turn our caps all the way back. But look there. So many bounties. Starting to fill back up a little. Definitely want to watch out to keep these, but also we're not there
Hostile
yet.
control point nearby.
We need way more before that becomes a concern. Oh, you are frenzy actually. One of the things with Pistolero is, of course, start without LMG ammo and no ammo in the LMG.
Rogue agent detected.
So I should use it against these guys. So my reload here is from empty. Of course. So we go directly into frenzy.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Well, this build has so much pistol damage that actually it's really not a great idea to be wasting time on this. I'll say I need to.
Hostile shock trap detected.
Oh yeah, for the NPCs that the rope is down, which is like an odd,
Hostile
super
defender
odd
drone
thing.
detected.
Where are you?
That shield
Okay.
stop. Go around. I'm making the world a better place.
Oh, I'm making the world a less roguey place. So about that. Yeah. So for the NPCs, this rope is there. They can just crawl up there. Yeah, because is this door open? I don't even remember which door it even is. Or is it this? Also, let's stop hurting my NPC.
Hostage health is critical.
Why are you up here?
Doesn't work.
It's gonna stand right here.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Don't you dare kill my... No, lady. Stay here. Stay safe. Oh. Ah, okay. NPC's gonna die now.
Incoming hostiles
Unless they
detected.
spawn back there. No, they spawned up here. So this one's 2 shots away from being dead. I haven't jumped into Div 1 at all as well in the last few days. Been enjoying just being in Div 2. Off the ledge. Let's turn into a slug. Trying to do the ambush thing. What else I'm trying to keep this one alive. I mean, we are the bad guys. And girls. And non-binaries. And cats. We are the worst cats.
I'd given up on life, but you saved me. Thank you.
I'm running the pistol tech tank. It is in the build collection. It's 114, I believe, or 15. It's all numbered. 140. But there's also a striker version. So they're also in the recommended build list. That's in there. There's also a striker variant, which generally is better. I'm running this one because that striker one's a different character, but this is kind of, I like running these for 5 directives instead of like headhunting and stuff. But honestly, you would have a much faster time with headhunting. It's just, I prefer to play shooty builds. That's the anniversary thing. Ah, okay.
Hostile
Was it
control
different?
point identified.
Better place because, you know, that's what you should believe always, even if it isn't true. Every villain is the hero in their own story, including us.
Let me see the fear in your eyes.
No, 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 no.
Is it with the amount of people? How many did she say we've killed? Like trillions, billions? How much was it? It's kind of hard to kill as much as we've killed and still kind of claim to be the good guys. Okay, he's working with us. Nah, depends. Some rogues are like, when they go rogue, they basically align themselves usually with a faction. But there's also even like rogues that are just factionless still. But also like the story existing, because for instance, one of the things is, yeah, in Brooklyn we don't fight any rogues in none of the missions or stuff. No rogues spawning. But yeah, these rogues are then, for instance, different, yeah, story-wise different, but also before that, of course.
We did it. We got through.
Because, well, but the lore is also convoluted in that way, because like they kind of try to pin it on like Anna being needed to use still, you know, skills once you're rogue, but then also some others don't use Anna, but they still have access to their skills, like so it's almost like they wrote the story as they go, and then also gameplay takes precedence over, you know, story. I get armed combatants. You can't shoot at medics as long as they're basically if they're acting as armed combatants.
When do you CPR? The first thing is to start checking.
But yeah, so technically we shouldn't shoot them until they shoot back. Also, yeah, we shoot fleeing enemies here and there in Roosevelt. Well, basically just Roosevelt.
Want to see what the inside of your head looks like? Let's find
Also, these guys don't even surrender. I get the feeling like they know well enough that we don't take prisoners, so they don't even surrender.
Don't, you piece of shit! Gonna fill you full of holes!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Watch out. They're sneaking.
Let's actually use ambush. So basically with ambush we are half damage because we're so far away, and then like double damage. So we're back to normal.
Tough one.
We survived. That's all that matters.
Going the agent has killed. I mean, just manhunts alone already would be, because canonically maybe we haven't done all these activities and stuff, but maybe the missions were just a tenth of the people that we actually shoot, but just manhunt targets is already a bajillion. The amount of rogues we've killed. I remember there being an old post of like somebody counting out how many actual rogues we've put down, and it was a lot. It was a lot. No. Oh, two more, like literally one more level, yeah. And then we're done with the 1,000. No, let's go get these last two. Or we'll go do something else. Kind of getting. I'd be up for shooting something else. Oh yeah, we took the strategist prisoner. But also we didn't. He didn't surrender to us. People can surrender to Kelso, but not to us. But also he didn't per se like surrender and then we took him prisoner. We just nabbed him. We went like just full on Maduro on him. Went Maduro on his ass. Yoink.
You're not getting away with that!
Wasn't there one more? Guess there wasn't.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yep. Over recall compensated there. Oh. Other stuff.
Hostile
Come
control
on,
point nearby.
Matt. Bye. There's too many of you. That's what you get for punching me in the back. Summer reset soon. That's we've already taken care of that. So whenever you have that message, unless it says estimated time, downtime, this many hours and stuff, it's not actual server maintenance or anything. It's just a server that you're on shutting down. And for instance, here what I did, I went to New York and back. That timer expired like 20 minutes ago. I went to New York and back. That made sure that I was kind of basically on a new server. The only times that can cause problems is, yeah, for instance, if you're stuck in Descent and you can't change server, because if you're stuck in Descent. Or, you know, if you don't go off map and back. But generally, if you go, yeah, for instance, what I did, I went to New York and back. But basically any offsite. Just going off the DC map.
Hostiles detected.
Will put you on a different server. The bugginess is though that, yeah, the... Wait, what? Everybody went the other way around? That's impressive. I've never seen that before. Everybody went like that way instead of this way. Like, sometimes a few enemies going around the back there. Oh, this one's...
We've done it! We pulled together. That's why.
Yeah. No. Not many bandies. But the timer will remain, but we're already taking care of it.
You're next.
No, the strategist, of course, was part of. We killed him in the pact because he was captured, and then when the assault on the White House, they took. Because also that's still a loose plot thread that they gonna need to resolve at some point. The things that they took from the White House was Cindy, the strategist, Vitaly Chernenko, and the perfusion bioreactor that we took from
Hostile contacts.
DARPA. So yeah, we got Cindy back first
Flank that shield!
in the she's not castle, of course.
Got their range!
And then with the pact season, the tidal basin mission thingy, Mayhem and the strategist were the bosses, were some of the bosses. Like the hyena boss and the outcast boss that you fought, the outcast boss was the strategist. 20. Mm. This one's cannon agent. Nah, I would. Oh, actually, we got max cash. So we get exotic cash once we reach 1,000 levels. So we went all the way to from 5.8 to 6.8. Or 35.8 to 36.8. For robots. Oh yeah, we're just taking care of business all around the block.
You haven't this since before the Green Boy.
There's something with stack brokers. Any stack broker that has been gotten from the stretch goals of last season. So basically meaning anything except the original one that you would have if you were around to get it. The talents are broken. So you can't recalibrate the talents, and the talents has reset to whatever it was when you got it. And that sucks. And that's definitely that is also one they need to fix. So for the time being, you either take the hit, talent-wise, or just wait for them to fix it. If you do have one that was the original one, that one will be fine. They'll fix that. They're already aware of it. I'm not sure if it showed up on Trello already, but I definitely know several people reported it and got like it's been passed on responses.
Hello there. Thanks for the deal.
And yeah, so we got our 1,000 done. Because effectively it's 200 levels that you need to do, which is a lot, but yeah, there's also not that much. And yeah, that's a lot of stars. Because also on top of that, just on top of the 1,000 levels, we've also done some of the challenges. And actually, you know what? I still have this one challenge here. Let's go finish that up. Because this is grenades, right? Hostile enemies with grenades. You know, let's just do it the cheese way. We'll just go cheese it. We'll just go omelette du fromage it. I'm gonna go to viewpoint. Viewpoint's gonna be set to normal. No, we killed the strategist and mayhem. Two big leaders of two big factions. Oh, we have. Oh yeah, I need.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot
Largely we
harder for
don't
them to
need.
coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Yeah, let's turn those on. Be easier with that. Especially Fog of War will get in the way. So we do into ones as well. There you didn't get stack brokers there yet. Because yeah, it's just stack brokers, and stack brokers were first available with stretch goals. Well, first available, you got one originally, that one's fine, but from caches, they were first time was the stretch goals because the Krampus didn't have them yet. They were being handed out during basically. You would just get your original one. My guys as well. Oh yeah, I should be using ambush, although we don't need to. We're just gonna cheese it. If you haven't cheesed it over before, and like, although actually what I should do is not even this. Actually, it doesn't matter. Thinking even an explosive build. The explosive build, the only thing it'll do is make it so that even purples die to the grenade. And what you want is the concussion grenade. Like, this grenade does so much more damage than that grenade.
On the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
We'll let those guys up. Reset the mission. Get, 4 over and over again there. It's overall one of the easier places.
Will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the
One of the interesting things with this
floor.
grenade challenge
So you need
is
to
that
find
the
it,
grenade
secure it.
launcher and missile launcher by extension both also work.
I'm ready.
Actually, I'm gonna go grab the grenade launcher around here. And do the next two with that. These extra enemies being around here is kind of annoying. Actually, I'm gonna clean them up after.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
That counts as well. But yeah, as long as I have the grenade launcher.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their
technically
troops
you would
and
just
spread
run to there.
misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the
Didn't actually
building
know
will be
that.
controlled from the production studio.
Although
on the
you want to
top
get
floor,
reset for
so
the
you'll need to find
grenades.
it and secure it.
Have full grenades. But actually, yeah, for some you could even reset to there. Here is best on the big Alejandro. Overall crit chance, even on tipping skill, it works out. Like I do the same as well with blue screen that doesn't have any crit chance mods. Because nowadays, yeah, you want 10 crit chance on the weapon basically on tipping skills. That kind of overall sets it up to land on 62. Well, 61.5 with the. When it's just
the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
catch.
Don't think you're getting off easy by pulling guard. Hostiles could attack at any moment.
I need the bad.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops.
But in general
and
as
spread
well, for
misinformation.
most
Communications coming in and out
stuff,
of
you
the
want
building
crit
will be
chance
controlled
on
from the
LMGs as a
production
third
studio on
set.
the top floor.
The only exception is
So
for
you'll need to
high
find it and
ends,
secure
but
it.
then just because they do have places to put mods. With tipping skills, just because tipping skills has so much crit damage, that effectively also means that crit chance is a little bit losing value. But even there, yeah, just for how it lands,
Taking the
I
Viewpoint
would just
Museum
go
away
crit
from
chance
True
third
Sons
set,
will
so
make it
you
a
can
lot
just
harder
also
for them to
swap
coordinate
between
their troops and spread misinformation.
classic
All
M60 with 2
communications
crit
coming in
chance
and out of
mods
the building
and
will
a
be
big
controlled from the
Alejandro, and
production
just,
studio
you
on
know,
the
you
top
don't need to
floor.
change the
So
build
you'll need to
itself.
find it and secure it.
Oh, yeah, this is interesting that, although actually, wait, did it count there? I definitely used this earlier, and or well, in the past, because that's how we got like the first 25. I was just running mortar build and then also grenade launcher. Oh, while stationary.
So you'll need to find it and secure it.
It's likely I need to stand because yeah, I was just running. Hey, there we go. Actually, likely because of that, a lot were not counted so far. Before the event is over. Generally, the ones from before the event seem fine because
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from
that
True
seems to
Sons
be
will make it a
like what
lot
most
harder for
people
them
are
to coordinate
experiencing.
their
But maybe
troops and
maybe
spread
even
misinformation.
now.
All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the
But
production studio
definitely
on
the
the
ones
top
from
floor.
the stretch
So you'll
goals.
need to find it and secure it.
They keep moving. While stationary, dumbass. It's not skilled at all.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the
That's
building
interesting,
will
yeah.
be controlled from the production studio on the top floor.
There were
So you'll need
some
to find
known
it and
issues
secure
because
it.
the Mark 17 also, maybe I don't remember if the GR9 was part of that list. Or maybe it wasn't. But yeah, it could be indeed that it's because also yeah, that's why you show the numbers so the player can see those kind of things. Yeah, we got a full 4 stars there. Well worth it, except not. But just to finish off the challenges. No vengeance. Yeah, although keep in mind we're getting basically ambush and then assault next week and then ambush again and then assault next week. Oh, there are hey, I didn't actually know this. So the mask, there are 4 different masks. Because I would assume, like, actually, I even said that in the original video. Like, once you have the cosmetic, next time around there'll be cash. But yeah, we get the big piggy. And I actually noticed that. And then also, yeah, this one is a different one than we get from the first one here. But these are all Div 1 ones because I commonly see these. Actually, yeah, let's claim. There's a trench. But yeah, we get Biggie. I'm gonna guess Biggie is gonna be pretty popular. It's also pretty popular in Div 1. So. Because yeah, that's a familiar one indeed.
Inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
The build skill, armor or damage. I'm not sure I understand the question there, Stack. If you can elaborate. Oh, do you mean just like the cores and then? No, it depends because yeah, for some, I mean, it depends on the builds basically. Some builds, especially if you're trying to do damage with the weapon, you want crit chance and crit damage. And there are some hybrids that kind of have skill tiers and then have crit chance and crit damage, blue cores, but yeah, it kind of depends what you're doing. In general, the blue stats are not very useful outside of hazard protection for some situations, but you basically never want like blue stats on the miners. But yeah, sometimes there's combination of like yellow and stuff because especially sometimes, I mean, first of all, like if you're just going Eclipse, for instance, you want but quite often, yeah, it ends up being crit chance or crit damage, even if you are going blue cores. Just to boost up the damage of the weapon. Well, I mean, crit mods on it with DTA is third. No, so generally rate of fire. Because keep in mind that DTA is actually not even like second choice, it's like the 4th choice. Basically goes crit chance, except for tipping scales, and then because of that, it jumps to the second one, which is rate of fire as a general use one. And then actually DTH and then DTA overall. Situationally, you could choose to be DTA just because if you're like just you're fighting a big boss or something that will like benefit from DTA. But for general play, rate of fire will be better than both the other ones. So that would be like, that's what I take as the third stat on my classic M60 on tipping scales, for instance. You might as well. It's not like big differences. It's you know, we're talking like 1% differences. But if we're min-maxing, we're min-maxing, right? Although now it is nowadays 1% with also equalizer chests on. Because actually, if you go glass chest on tipping scales, it's a little bit more than that even. But yeah, so for instance, here my third stat is rate of fire, and then I actually have a secondary LMG with TTH. So if we're fighting a lot of health, I'll pull this out because that actually makes, you know, this is also 10%, even though it says it's 9.5%, it's actually 10%. And that then can be useful against like heavies and warhounds. Oh, I spoke to myself. I said that realism character. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, I didn't even consider. First of all, also on the inspect, my bar is still there. Oh, when you're on that character, or is there a way to get to them? Or oh, actually just slash inspecting in there?
Best gear in the city. I've got it right
Yeah, so I think Dog was talking about him yesterday. They're I can't inspect inside rules. Oh my god. Wait, how did you then? How did you then see yourself? But yeah, the stats in there seems to be 10% and then 5% for movement speed. So the movement speed ones seem to be 5% and everything else is 10%. And then the mods are just whatever they are in normal play, which is kind of dumb because also, yeah, they totally need to. Also, wait, so yeah, that one's headshot, right? Oh, this one's stability. Yeah, that was weapon handling. Because you can't even get crit and stuff in there. It's not useful. You wouldn't want it, but at least putting like stability stuff on gear makes such a difference. Oh, it's just a lag. It's just a lag from swapping character, kind of like countdown style. Huh, interesting. Yeah. 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 Exactly. Okay, actually, yeah, that might be interesting to mess around with. Let's go actually shoot some shit. You know what? We'll take Bilal. We'll take Big Al. And actually, I will take the. This is proficient now, right? Yeah. Actually, I made this thing proficient by just running it the whole time. I didn't even put resources into it. You know what? Let's actually take this one. Yeah, it's likely just that lag on. Although actually, yeah, way too long of a name for me to type it out there. So, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Oh, they're just literally doing it with. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so they're just using stat blocks and they've made new stats. Oh, is this why the library is broken? Oh, and actually actual damage, yeah, metric damage. Minus 100%, that's odd. Yeah. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, it's even showing the correct cooldowns and everything for those. Huh, yeah. That's interesting. Oh yeah. Let's grab Theo Parnell.
Glasses, agent approaching the safe house.
Just a heads up. I didn't have much time to set up that turret. There might be some technical issues. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we'll take this other modifier. We'll take by the tits. Oh yeah, this is that persistence. Trying to remember most of those. Oh yeah, Impatient was like super OP with Bullet King in the past. Yeah, just take persistence. Jay, did I have? I think I had. Yeah, let's go to Capitoli with this. Quite a long range mission. We'll see how long or much longer we go. I definitely don't want to make it. I mean, I'm already super late, but don't want to make it super late.
Control point identified.
We always have tomorrow.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the strata, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
Is that on Steam? Some people were having some pack issues with Steam. But that just seems to be something that just needs to be resolved through support. Shit. Oh, hi. Expect a modifier video, which order from the guide, you mean, or that one's still like a ways out. It's other stuff as priority.
Reinforcements converging on your position.
Oh, actually, I want the other one, right? Special function. I forgot how like super OP by the teeth is. Still found it funny that a lot of people just didn't get this season, like, and how powerful it was. I remember like getting into a whole thing with Dodds with kind of just repeating of like, you're nerfing yourself if you're taking them out of it. Just like, are you sure of that? Do this, and even barely stack, we just melt through them. Although here we have also ambush. Okay, 4 millions on 1100 RPM.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
Oh, this on Connect? Okay. You're trying to maybe buy it like through the overlay or something. You could try buying it like through the actual app, and then if it's the actual app, maybe try buying it through the site. Because sometimes I've had issues trying to buy some stuff, but usually it's not like an error code thing. It's been more like my preferred payment method is like unselectable. But then usually if I just like, in my case, it's do it actually in the, not through the overlay, but do it through the UV Connect app, and it works fine. But stand up.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Yep, let's get in there and Swedish this. Maybe even a little bit of Danish. And then fine, we'll also finish it. Look for a one. What do you mean? Keep in mind, these are like old modifiers. Like all of these are covered already. I didn't make one for Point Blank, the first one, because back then, like that was also a bunch of other shit that happened that season, and I never actually made an in-depth look and like only tips the way we usually do nowadays for modifiers.
Hostile radio.
But Rogue Momentum I've ended up looking into.
Sir,
So
proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
They're inside. Move to intercept.
watch that. But I'm also making that one guide. I'm gonna move that forward just because of this, of
must be
course.
close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System curtailed.
But that one's likely still while away.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
Oh, yeah, keep in mind the actually going back to the LMGs there. I kind of missed that one, sorry. I don't know. I picked up the shit. Like if you have just good damage to armor ones, yeah, use those, of course. If you have if you don't have rate of fire ones, it's close. But yeah, if we're going all in, and especially recommending stuff, the recommendation is much more rate of fire for tipping skills as the one beyond crit chance. But it's also not. Yeah, swap speed is much more of an issue if you have that on the weapon. Damage armor is still close, but yeah, it's if we're min-maxing, we're min-maxing, right? Not even stacking up on tipping skill stacks because who needs to?
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
I'm not gonna try to evac it. I am gonna evac it. You can't stop me. Do you guys have ambush and an extra global modifier on? Didn't think so.
Good visual on the capital.
Thumbs up. I'll try. Then we reach out to support. There might be just. I mean, at the end of the day, they usually want your money. So they'll usually, when it's I want to buy shit, but your store is messing up, they'll usually fix. You'll be surprised how quick they answer when that's the issue. So instead of I'm having an issue that I need your help with. When the issue is I want to give you money, but you're not letting me give you money, they usually fix this quick. So the guy's not gonna be. No, the guide is gonna be. But yeah, that's more that's all of them. But that's also just gonna go into what to pick, because that's the idea behind that guide when we write it out. But that's also you know, that the useful part of it. That guide is just going to be, hey, these are the picks of the season, and not per se also discussing like niche use cases or stuff, but just the main picks. Mostly it is for myself as well, just when we're doing like old masters or climaxes and stuff, and we do want to use the, if we do want to use the modifiers, like I barely ever remember them. This actually helps quite a bit. having the modifiers here. I've actually been enjoying just refreshing my memory. I know. It was darker. There was okay. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Part of your name starting with D kind of confused me there. Or with a D. That was the same person kind of answering themselves. I was just, wait. But yeah, reach out to support if nothing else. But if you already tried some of that stuff, yeah. And we're done. It's okay. But months, I actually, yeah, I was never really like, there were other people way closer, and they also haven't heard much from him. But also towards the end, we had kind of a little bit of a falling out, so I didn't per se kind of keep track at the time either. The last thing I feel generally most people have heard is like the post he made when his cat passed away. But no, in general, not really. I was doing well, and yeah, it was a shitty situation. And hopefully he got through it now, because I've been in like basically the same situation years ago, and I know how much it can suck. Not working for me. Okay. So the thing is, as I said, like, yeah, sometimes for some characters it doesn't work. Because also, yeah, if you just leave the mission, if you don't, I don't know if you have the season pass or not, but does it show like a percentage increase on the priority objectives and stuff? Because I have that same thing as well with character 1 on second account. I couldn't, well, I didn't try too much, but I didn't get it to work there either. And my guess is, there's also, yeah, one of the hardcores had it, and my guess is that it's like the characters that had the modifier turned on before the end of the season. But I haven't also done enough testing to like say it outright.
I'm gonna need a new plate.
Rooftop looks clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not on the Discord.
Holy shit. They've got Sam. That woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Let's go to the last fight. I don't want to actually grab Bestie. How do we do that actually? And then have the long range buff plus Bestie. Because the long range... Oh, actually, I forgot to even put the overdogs here. Loaded up the build and forgot to do the thing I always say that we do. We load the build and then we... Actually, you know what? We're doing that. Let's go all in. Let's go grab that grade 30. Sorry. Interesting. Well, good to hear.
I don't know how we do some of this stuff work.
Is it with anything on his channel? Oh, actually, yeah, there's also a comment on his own channel as well. Or a post on the channel. Okay. I wonder if it'll actually come to the visuals also. Yeah, he was kind of burned out on it before. To a degree that wasn't healthy already. That was the falling out we had. Yeah, let's grab this by the teeth and ambush together with their powers combined.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Stop working for you. It is for 1,000 levels. Is that it, maybe? Because I don't think there's any bugginess anymore with like the first character you log in on and stuff, right? Like if you first log in on hardcore and stuff. Because then generally as well, it won't stop working. It will just never work to begin with. That was the old bugginess, but I think they've resolved all of them. But yeah, it's for 1,000 levels, so maybe if you've done that, could very well be at this point, I would think. Sure, already got the full contingent.
We're clear.
The rain not really helping here. So hard to see. I actually remember if applied to Bestie. Where now my stack keeps dying. Another thing is also we're not really making a big enough stack to really matter. Although even just barely a stack is already quite a lot. That's one of the nice things is a long range kill with persistence is a quicker reload.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
That was always the case. But yeah, they didn't do a PTS here for just the surprise factor. Like, there was a reason I was saying, like, even if they have some gear or some items, they should PTS it.
Taking evasive action.
But yeah, they likely thought like, hey, we'll get away with it. They didn't. Actually, it's kind of boring. That we're just killing too fast. I mean, here's your realism mode. Except for the plague tick going around. You know, one of the things actually that's with realism mode I feel they should change. It's basically a 10x for headshots. It's just silly. Like, just make a body shot like a 3 or 4 shot kill. There's also just the reliant, like, it's basically like playing, you know, a Thunder. Like, that's what that mode felt to me. Like I would much rather just hit body shots here and there. And just center mass shots. Like, have you heard of this thing that is called the heart? Turns out if you put a bullet there, you also kill the person. It is known.
Armor's almost down to zero.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Second trailer down.
I should try to, although maybe on Ridgeway.
No further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
It's over 1K low. Yeah, you can always check as well. You will have gotten an exotic component. That's one of the indicators. The other one is there's a counter here. So when you reach, this will just count up as you're getting levels, and then once you max it out, this is always here with all of the XP bonuses, because all of them are, well, no, proficiency isn't, for instance, but most of the, like, same for season XP, for instance. Season XP is usually 400 levels. Double XP.
We're out of here. We've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Yeah, well, this is bestie stack keep dying.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold, and General Ridgeway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. Then come on home. Let's celebrate.
Bing says in this game, I'm okay with that. You mean just like, hey, look at this specific? Because yeah, people would abuse the hell out of it. Because though you have the pulse to kind of, I like running the pulse as well in group settings. It usually makes it clear for allies as well of like, if I'm pinned down by an enemy or something, I'll usually pulse and then they'll see like the enemy that's shooting and they'll shoot at it. Just human nature. And 80 million. Indeed, we're good-eyeing on the lateness. Although, yeah, we're likely gonna run that here pretty soonish because we've been going for a while, and also I reached my goals because I was going for the getting the 1,000 done for myself, at least on this account. We won't go for it on second account, but we might do some grinding on second account. Just for the hell of it. Looked at this fog blur and thought like, you know what? Setting this to like extreme level fog, like you just lose all detail. It's a little bit of fog, yeah. It went from not being able to even like, except for like the yellow thing, everything else was just a big blob. Kind of gets wanting a little bit of fog blur, but like that's just set like 4x too high. Like it should be like on a 2 and it's in like on a 12. What we're gonna do with those exotics, we're gonna crush them up and we're just gonna snort them like crack cocaine. And when we say crack cocaine, we mean, of course, expertise grades. But yeah, that's... We have weapons to expertise. Right. Yes, indeed. I mean, someone's gonna meet my goals. Who else is gonna do it? Oh, with the effect. I don't get that feeling. As one says, yeah, which is no. Would also be nice if there was like button toggles for some of these settings, especially neutral lighting. I feel if neutral lighting was like on one of the F keys, so you could like toggle it on and off easily. Because what it especially does is just, yeah, it's basically a radial blur on things that are in heavy fog. Especially the edges here just get like, I'm gonna guess also with the stream on top, stream rendering. But you lose like a lot of detail. And then we have it, it's almost like somebody who wears glasses. It's very much like when your glasses are like dirty and then you clean them and you go like, oh, fuck. Like just the edge detail is like so much better. Hydrogen. Eaten, not so much, but I'll eat something before going to bed, I think. But definitely feeling peckish. But I will take care of that later. You know what? Let's see if we get one more thing. T-Way. Oh yeah, open world for exotic components. Let's go be in Foggy Bottom. My bottom is foggy. Should we also just grab some of these bounties? Yeah, it's gonna indecisive. Or if you just mean for the long distance, the long distance always looks a little weird because of the LED effect, especially from up there, because yeah, you kind of have a high ground. It's not even like that you're like on the same plane, you're way higher, because that always does look good from up there. Oh, the server restarting is actually like, now we're on a different server that is also now restarting.
President Andrew Ellis may not have been the leader we elected, but when he stepped out behind the secret program and onto Air Force One, we didn't hesitate. I wish we could disclose all of the wonderful work
Casual 3.2s, 2.5s. We barely have a stack on people. Yeah, by the teeth does apply to that's the though.
safer and more secure, so that we can get this great nation back on track, and we can start to rebuild from the ashes left behind by the division.
What? Ashes by the division? What? What you talking about, lady? Also, so the season of By the Teeth had what pretty strong hostile modifiers, which I kind of actually enjoyed. You had, you know, we had like super OP-ness. It was kind of almost the Senti.
Progress halted.
We were super OP, and the enemies were also super OP.
I was like you once. I did not see the value in an organization like the True Sons. But it was hearing major
But here, when we actually turn By the Teeth on, or when we turn Point Blank, or when we go into Point Blank, you actually don't get the hostile modifier, so it's actually
in his work. Without him,
pretty easy, because requital especially was kind of painful. You had to just watch out for if people had requital, and if they did, you had to basically get either closer or further away from them. In mid-range, you would reflect damage, which was painful.
Override required.
But also here, yeah, ambush plus. Yeah. Thought there was another one, man.
Okay, so real talk. The Black Tusk are
I've actually realized how torn the shoulder there is.
talks about bringing the nation together, or how she's here for the citizens. That's just dictator speech. Don't fall for
At that point, just tear the sleeve off. Yeah, we got another exotic component there. That's Roosevelt. Actually, yeah, let's just keep it rolling. That's Countdown, right? No, Countdown's it. What is that? Descent. Oh, what did Descent become? It became Envy. Yeah, not that. Tomorrow, definitely, I want to try getting to like loop 11 and seeing if there's patches. Likely not. Like, very likely not. Because why would there be for... Let's see,
priority objective available.
which one is it? Yeah, I don't know. It's actually a swap character. It's just this. So, yeah. It's extra foggy and blurry and fog blurry and foggy bottom. Let's turn it back up again there.
Military operations are in progress. We urge all.
Good to be seeing you. I appreciate the trade.
And then we'll see actually how many stars we get at the end. Because generally, with these as well, I'll just spend them at the end. Although the thing is, even with like 1,000 levels worth of stars in comparison to some of the other events we've been having, some of the projects and stuff, there was one project that was like per character, it was 45. I think it was one of the content creator ones, right? Or was it the avatar one? You got 45 exotic components per character. Because even here, like 1,000 is how much? 5 times 10, 50. So that's like less than less than one of those. Although what I should maybe do, should clean up the stash a little bit, and I just throw. But I also don't want to deal with that in my stash. Maybe I throw just everything in the stash to wait for the end of the season though. That's so long away. There's an expertise search at the end of the season, so we can deconstruct for double exotic components. So. But that's like literally a bajillion years away. In like ant years. In like single cell organism years. No, let's grab you. Go grab Rogue again. I always love the Heartbreaker tech tank with Rogue because yeah, you got the
Safe area entered.
yeah, the pulse already going. Yeah, sorry, but it is quite late. Although we're like one. Wow, that's for exotic. We just did it though. We'll get something else. Oh, that's plus 10%. So yeah, this isn't Roosevelt. This is Zoo or the other one, but yeah, no thank you. See this one. There's always also a handy thing is having multiple characters you can just re-roll, and then worst case I can always jump to the next character. Got supply drop there, but supply drops are not too much of an issue. We can just go to New York for them because my New Yorks are green. The board is green. Something green. Please don't steal my spleen. I feel this one is nice and away from other stuff, so.
Friendly supply
So
convoy
I'm looking
detected.
at. I do love that you can catch them falling down. So with the wolf's helmet, yes. With the helmet with it, yeah. And also generally masks in general, but yeah. I feel this is a better like spitting image of the dude, whatever Walker's name, like the actor playing. I mean, look at that. This is a spitting image. Just...
Incoming hostiles detected.
Heading in.
Oh, also, there's only going to be one spawn up here, right? So they'll always come from here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I miss having the companion for these, because with the companion you could just kind of let him kind of take the aggro and then just go open the crates real quick. Because completing the
Supply drop claimed.
activity is just grabbing all of the caches. So if you just grab them even underneath their nose. And then we can't have the modifiers out in New York.
UAV's going out.
At least I haven't figured out a way yet.
Hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Don't see it. Asshole.
Sending them out.
But yeah, if you're trying to actually open them while getting shot at, you basically have knockback on it, so you basically don't complete it.
Supply drop claimed.
Actually, this character needs water. Oh, water and food. It's a water area, so. Oh, the one from... I think it does. Everything that's a full mask. Don't know where that one is though. Is it just called wolves, maybe? Because yeah, you can even do that. Oh, yeah. Other wolves. Because this is the walker one. Right? But yeah, I'm not too sure which one that even exactly is. I mean, I'll recognize it if I see it, but I can also first Nemesis. It's called Breakpoint or something, maybe. Oh, it's purple. Oh, that one. Oh, actually, no. Because, yeah, this is actually too large. This is way large. Because it usually depends on how large it is as well. Because there's some stuff like this is just too large. Yeah, that one's actually way larger. Which actually is kind of correct because yeah, this mask is actually way too small. Like this doesn't look like it fits a head. But yeah, it makes kind of sense now. But because actually this whole outfit I feel almost looks, that's also why I put the baby face on it. Also, hey, hi, just chilling. How's your day? Nah, don't shoot me. You don't want to shoot me. Oh, you apparently want to explode. Bad mini tank. I'm actually charging up momentum. I'm not staying in New York. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends if you like the hoodie or not. I kind of like the hoods up, usually. But this whole outfit, especially on some of the like on this character, is just it almost looks way too large.
Supply drop claimed.
Like especially the
Crates are now empty.
like if we have a pistol and stuff, like
Supplies dropped.
just how
Successfully.
much slack there's on the thing. It almost looks like a child wearing like adult
Agent,
like
priority
jacket.
objective available.
That's the vibe I get from it. Yeah. One running around, which yeah, kind of odd. Actually, I know what we should do. Oh, that's the whatever the what was it called? The mask we got from global events. It's gonna be fun to get the piggy one. I'm gonna totally use that piggy one a lot. I already use that piggy one sometimes in Div 1. What's this one called? French. Because yeah, here we get piggy. But I haven't actually realized that it's 4 different masks that we're getting. So it's not even like a repeat of the mask. So this is just this one. This is just the piggy. And then this is a different mask, cage, and then this is then also a different mask, junk. Trench. Does that one actually fit in hoodies? No. Without filter? I don't hate that actually. Hoodies and mask, and like gas masks. Yeah. I just stop this. Yeah, let's go back. DC. See if we got one more mission ahead and then. I like to make something to munch on real quick, upload the VOD, and then
Safe area entered.
drop fully asleep. This would be UA. I know. Let's do the UA real quick. Maybe I want to do it with not that one. Ooh. I want to do it with Rogue Momentum. Momentum Rouge. It's also, yeah, I can take the double shield for like a super strong shield.
Network detected.
Even without it being
Electronic devices connected to the unknown network detected on the island.
Agent, find those
that
devices.
whole line by Anna is just like it just doesn't work for Anna. It's just 3 sentences too long for Anna. That's like some of the rigging and stuff is the same. And yeah, have a good night there, Pam. Because I think that's also how it is with Walker. Like the hoodie is kind of some of the other colors.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Oh, actually, it's not off cooldown yet. There's just lag between my brain and my hand at this point.
Agent, hostiles are moving into West Potomac Park.
With this already, we can kind of maintain without the crit one or level, but yeah, I kind of need overdrive to be off cooldown, and then we hit it once. So let's skip everything except the key chest. Loot wise, or well, box wise.
No one can stop me.
So now I have the RPM increase. But I don't have the stack broker. I hope they fix that one quickly because I was, yeah, totally like on the last day we opened the caches and they get my 4 stack brokers I wanted. But I didn't put them on the characters yet. But yeah, I just there's not it's not worth it. I mean, this with assault next week is gonna be because yeah, here I'm not standing enough still for ambush at all. But then next week it'll be just, you know, if you're close to the enemy, and I feel I'm generally close to the enemy. Wait, it's killer also? Oh, yeah. Yeah, what? I didn't actually notice that on killer yet. Before we get killer, it's showing like counter. Because our measure is doing the same. I noticed it on measure already, but I didn't notice killer also had it. Like before we trigger it, it's like a counter like that. And then it goes back to normal. Because normally it would just be like that same, like the box around it. The kind of... the area around it, but then that would be closed basically. So it's kind of weird that they went this, or well, it's likely not, and then that all of these are broken. Gonna guess likely for some of the stuff they implemented for realism mode.
Let's go agent hunting.
I'll get you for that.
Chill is literally not moving. Although we're in overcharge, actually, it's invincible. Never mind. I was like, that's so much health. Yeah, no, it's invincible. We're in overcharge. Because as long as we're in that like final step, we're actually overcharged on the skills. I know that's a invincible shield.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
He said the thing. For assault to activate in Div 1 are guesstimate 10 meters. Maybe even less, 8 maybe. Nah, it's 10. But we'll have to see how much it is into. It might be the 12 of short range. As point blank's short range was 12, right? I think. Or was it 8? I remember it being like 2. Oh, only heater agent needs. Hey, thank you so much for the raid there. It's always much appreciated. Let's just share that in a second. Let's burn some books. No, not that way. I'm just gonna burn this character named Books. Although of course he didn't want to work for the joke, so he didn't actually get set on fire. Wait, where? What are you doing up here?
Still there, sweetie? Hello?
Of course, you drop heat.
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Hey, let's get your shit out there. But yeah, we had a great stream. Hope you had some fun. Yeah, welcome in and welcome you raiders. Well, they're kind of catching me on towards the end as well. We're gonna likely finish up this mission. And then also take a rest. As yeah, I'm 4:15 in the morning for me, which is a little bit later than I usually make it. But yeah, I was working earlier today, so I kind of came home. I was like, you know what? I want to jump on for a bit anyway. And of course, we're ending up with like just one more, just one more mission, just one more thing, just one more other thing. As that goes. Goes both come over for the Harrier backpack. I don't think it's gonna be very usable in a lot of places. The only thing, man, I feel this is like everybody's take on it is like maybe PFE, but even then, like it's situationally maybe for PFEs. So, what sort of a big up so for the big? I'm guessing you mean more big Al. Big Al fits really well on tipping skill, like, especially as well the way that its talent is set up. Its weapon damage, tipping skills is itself crit damage, so it's like a match made in heaven. The only downside with Big Al is, yeah, you have to be in cover, and you have to remember to stay in cover. As somebody who quite often doesn't actually use cover, I need to be, extra. Because also we have the gear shift as a new option for it as well.
I see them coming.
But yeah, both are really good there. Anyway, this thing can't shoot behind it, so I'm just gonna hide there. Also, let's just hit the overdrive. Stand up. Where is he? Sucks to be that guy. yeah, basically have the global event on, but we also have
Diesel, are you
a
dead too,
rogue
you inbred
momentum
son of a
from
bitch?
seasons
Everybody
ago
get to
on.
the arena now.
Also, I should catch up kind of in my own world for not worth it. No, I'll cover it. I'll cover it as a separate thing. Big Al is gonna be any exotic nowadays. I basically give a in-depth look to, unless it's like birdie or something, like something, you know. As long as there's basically a damage component. Partially because I'm just gonna in-depth look at just for myself. That one's pretty simple, you know, 40 weapon damage, and then at best case you have like 240 weapon damages going on, but then also that's for limited time as you do more shooting. So we can already kind of guess from it, but yeah, that one's gonna go. But Big Al first, then that, then gear shift, and that might be a shorty for impetus. Something. Well, I only have 5, but also 4 of them, as with everybody else's, is broken. Okay, they get the 5 I wanted, because I want one for the stash at grade 30. That'll be the original one. That one's still at least working, but the other ones, I want one per character, just stacked with. To go to Broke Stack Mountain is one less. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's very much like actual, like it's not. Although I mean, we'll see. Maybe it'll be 20 meters or something. But I would expect it to be like 10 meters or below. Basically, you know, intimidate range. That would be. But yeah, they didn't list the number. It's kind of annoying because I could have actually like had a lot of more information with the global events there. Like, they have that information. Like, especially as well, for instance, for ambush. Like, hey, stand still for 7 seconds, and then you get the thing. Like, just like, hey, stand still. It's not like whenever you just stand still.
I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
You know, those time skills and stuff, they can see all those. They should have just given us that. But yeah, it's going to be likely Hunter's Fury level and Tech Tank level. But the thing is, of course, if we're doing double damage, like, hey, just take a Obliterate Striker 6 blue cores and like a shield health, stick a memento in there. If you're doing double damage close range, just close the range. Like, although, of course, I would say go Tech Tank, but I would say that, wouldn't I? I would say that, wouldn't I? Nobody offer. Yep. Although Big Al is just a good weapon, so you can also just run it with Striker or run it with. Although not so much Coco, if you wouldn't want to run it with Coco, but Negotiator could be a good place for a team. But it's just a good weapon. You just have to remember to be in cover with it, at least to get it stacking. So one of the things is actually, you can kind of stack it up in cover and then like pull out, but then you have to remember after reload to go back into cover, which is more tedious than just being in cover. Because once it's actually stacked to 100, you can actually, you know, the other, at least for instance for tipping skills, the other 160 rounds, you can leave cover and that'll be fine. So we have this little, you know what? Maybe if we get something good here. Oh, this is. army base. I'm like, what mission is gonna be this much, man? Oh no, it's not army base. It's art museum. What, I always forget which one is which activity. Which one was 256? Countdown. Because that one also always treats it as like normal difficulty. I know what, we'll put a countdown on this character with exotic. Then yeah, let's maybe swap characters.
I appreciate the trade.
And yeah, I'm already out of 5 times XP. Surprise, actually. Usually during the 5 times I don't even play, usually. But this time I can kind of use a refill on my exotics, and also of course, yeah, new season and stuff, so we want to kind of run it. I'm just kind of thinking of like what character has what available. I don't want to run Big Al. Or maybe we just run it Striker. Maybe we just run Striker. Well, actually, let's see what this character has as their priority. Well, as well, I'm done with the season track. I don't need to do priority. So, I do want more exotic components. American history. God, that's not a long machine. Because versus Umbra is not a good pick with Big Al because, you know, it wants to be in cover. This doesn't want to be in cover. Unless if you're starting firing, and then yeah, you pull out, but you would then need to go back into cover. That would be tedious. That's also actually, yeah, we could just run this. What do I do with the it's also annoying we don't have normally with new season gear, named gear. It's right away in the. Because actually this should go to this character. This is likely the, or not this one, but this one is likely the place we're gonna use it. Because it'll be the replacement for this. It'll actually be annoying because we don't have, although glass would go with a sacrifice anyway, so it replaces basically, but I need to get an impetus to put here at some point. Yeah, let's just run. We'll just run Striker with. Let's also grab the graded one with Miguel. Brain really isn't there. Brain really isn't working anymore. Oh, crit is gonna. Wait, how are you using them? Oh, you're set up with extra crit, and there's even your Tinkerer is with extra crit as well, right here. This is all crit damage rolls here. But that's fine. We basically are missing a little bit of crit damage at that point. I'm not going to change the build. American history. Let's go. Go. Let's go. go finish one more mission. Just one more. Just one more. Mom, I'll go to bed. Just one more. But Mom.
Hostile control point nearby.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information is stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs.
Remember that part where I said, yeah, I have screen cover? But
I'll kill you for that.
wait, so why is this thing called fire and ice or something, or whatever the fuck it's called? Because I see fire. Where ice?
Vital signs critical.
Okay, we fire this. Actually, well, you need to get stacked. Oh, so you need to be in combat. Also, yeah, that's also one of the things. You need to be in combat, actually, for...
You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
for these stacks as well. But that's kind of fine, because if you're firing it, but that doesn't mean you can't pre-stack with it, but...
The security terminal should be somewhere nearby.
That's what it is.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Been used to just running also a modifier alongside of it, which we don't have on. Just have the global event, but I'm also not doing the global event thing, so basically normal.
Find it and patch eyes again.
Mm.
Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
Kind of, well, the Walker one I kind of like, although it looks a little off. The Kestrel, I think, is the one that's called as well. So this one, there's like two. Oh yeah, so there's Archer, but there's also Kestrel. Actually, I kind of like the Kestrel one, but it's kind of just military gear kind of look. All of them are kind of like 7s and 8s. But yeah, no 10s at least. At least for me. I need to do, yeah, sorry. Way behind. Build your command to a new player for legendary solo. The thing is, soloing legendaries, legendary in general, is not so much about the build, honestly. The build is not gonna do much in there. Because it is very much about the player and not just skill, but also knowledge. Like, legendaries are very much about knowing what's gonna happen before it happens, because if you're gonna play reactively, you're gonna die, most likely. But then that's the thing, like, the legendary is kind of set up like that originally, is just, you know, people would run through them, die a bunch, and then go like, ah, okay, so this part is dangerous, and this part is kind of fine, so we need to, like, we just run through this part, but this part we need to watch out for, stuff like that. But there are guides and stuff for it out there. I would recommend Toasty. Yeah, I was just more expecting like there to be like a frost effect or somewhere, like maybe on the bottle or something. But although actually with that, I was kind of expecting maybe like snow effect to come out the left side and then like fire out of the right side or something. Yeah, Toasty. Did that not make a... No, I should make a command. Mangle that name up. What we get there? I'll link to Toasty, friend of the channel. He has a bunch of guides, literally soloing legendaries, but it's not one build usually. Well, for DOA and stuff it is, but for some of the other ones you need like, the recommendation is sometimes to swap some parts out in parts. Oh, you have to go pretty far for the old solo legendary guides, like how to. There's a Roosevelt title capital. And then he also explains what to expect within the mission. Because that's just as important basically. Although one thing you can do as well is powerful global events can help. Same for powerful modifiers. Like in the season with Zealot and stuff, yeah, you could pretty easily complete one without too much issue. Likely as well next week with Assault. Although with Ambush as well. With Ambush you can sit in the back and kind of plink away at enemies. Right, like once the bar is full you do double damage. But with Assault likely you could run a 6 blue striker and like finish DOA pretty easily. As long as you get close to the enemy. So there's also stuff like that. Or for instance running when Hollywood global event is there. You just yeah, actually the part that I'm forgetting to say is keep in mind as well the strongholds, the missions, they are designed for 4 players and they don't scale numbers to solo or anything below 4-man. So solos, 2-man, 3-man, 4-man, all of them spawn the same amount of enemies, but then there's health and armor scaling on them. So they do become easier to kill solo, but there is still like way more enemies there than you would normally see on heroic or something like that. Solo. Because yeah, the number of enemies and stuff is all also changes and their veterancy. So it's very much set up, if you're soloing a legendary stronghold, you're doing a challenger. And it depends on if you're intending to do so. Because also, you could likely matchmake and find a few people, or you can LFG, or you can join the clan, or you could like ask around on some of the discords.
Reinforcements incoming.
I'm gonna just set it back here. This is my home now. It's like actually with the bestie with like with like ambush, you just take a far away position and you could likely clear the way pretty easily. What's myself. Oh yeah. But yeah, then keep in mind, yeah, you're basically doing a challenge run, but if you go into it with that mindset, yeah, then it's fine. I would definitely recommend not your first runs to be actually solo. Like just matchmake a bunch of times, especially with some of the global events. And just, you know, see where the spawns are, see how the boss fight goes and stuff like that. And then, you know. So I want to keep my ambush. Fine. I won't keep my ambush. But now I'm gonna ACS you in the face.
I can't stand this lucky.
Oh yeah.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
Technically, we're looting everything. Yeah, got a loot. We did the shoot. We got a loot. I need to make up for all the loot we didn't loot during realism. I definitely felt like, although that's just due to, you know, the reuse of areas that are already known to the player. Because it just felt like if it was new zones that didn't have all of those crates and stuff in them very visibly and stuff, it might not stand out so much, but yeah.
Once you find that laptop, grab it and
That all around my brain's going like, oh, there's some loot over there, and then some loot over there, and then there's that secret door over there with a secret room behind it, and but also no. It's optimal range on this thing. Actually, I didn't even.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Judiciary Square.
Well, let them.
Won't be any.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
35.
Both.
So
Heavier concentration.
similar to
south.
some of the other
With all those
LMGs.
gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
It's your last day. You better run!
Did I include blue screen? Just because yeah, this thing kind of feels blue screeny. We did not. We should totally add in blue screen to the comparison spreadsheets. I need to redo the DPS. Although I'm kind of gonna wait till we get PTS for Year 8 Season 1. Because they're talking about revamped gear. And that's because it has me spooked of like, I don't want to redo those DPS tables and then and then like they change striker or something and I have to like redo them. So I'm likely gonna wait till it's Year 8 Season 1's PTS. The more likely thing is that they're just gonna do like X0 and rigor and tipping skills and not tipping skill, tip of spear. The other tip. And then insta kill the boss.
Put these fuckers down.
No, you. Gotta definitely make sure to have ambush
No more
up.
contacts. All
For
clear.
once.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of
When
us
kind
in the
of
long
burst
term,
firing like
those
that,
who start
sometimes
to
the
recruit
15
help a lot
seconds
of
is kind of
commission.
annoying. It's also annoying that yeah, you can't out of combat. Well, that's minor annoyances for how powerful this thing actually is. The thing is actually well balanced and then really like it's especially tipping skills that really maybe it is a little bit too good for. But that's mostly down to tipping scales already like feeding into crit and killer already being kind of, you know, we don't generally run killer on tipping scales. Then this thing feeding into weapon damage is like really extra good there. But then you still have the balancing factor of needing to be in cover, so it works out. Is it? More definitely. Usually finish this up and then actually do it. Yeah, sorry for the yawns. You know what? What I'm gonna do is actually just do blue screen. I'll actually maybe do blue screen and Bahan down here. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because also a lot of this could have been just done inside of the DPS tables if they were updated in the on-build ones. At least that discussion, and then like tipping skills and Coco. Because it was then... Okay, let's do this real quick. Not fill it in, but just... what it's about. Because yeah, I want Coco here, and that's basically it, honestly. And then the rest of the discussion is going to be playing around with it. Yeah, let's round out here as we're making it quite late. We'll go Raiden. So stick around for that on the Twitch end, especially you YouTube peoples. I can't do anything against any of you, so feel free to live your life as you see fit. But you Twitch peoples, you're coming with me. And yeah, let's go and raid over here. Do we go with yeah, it's not the band. Oh yeah, let's go with Dean. Let's see there. Not been going for super long yet. Oh, they're doing the Kelso. The Kelso, Alani Kelsey's master. Actually, that's master. And then yeah, I'll be back. Not even tomorrow. It'll be today. It's already today. It is. Yesterday has been already done for quite a while, so today is today. But then yeah, I'll be on later today after I wake up. But yeah, definitely I'm gonna likely jump on a few hours earlier than the evening one, and then we'll work on the Big Owl thing. We'll work on the Harrier's Pride spreadsheet a little bit. And then also over the weekend itself, Sunday we'll jump into like Div 1 partially, but aside of that, yeah, I also want to update some of the guides, the named guides and stuff, the exotic guides. We have new items to add there, and to the retaliation blueprint guide, and yeah, we have a lot to do. Timeline guide needs to be updated because the timeline has moved on. Enough yapping for me though. Let's go and raid over onto Dean, and yeah, I'll be back later today, and then we'll continue on where we left off. I'm happy to have we have basically the full 1000 done, so we don't need to per se grind XP anymore. Because also, yeah, Sunday and Monday I want to spend with Div 1 as well. Spend the Div 1, which is the Div 1 anniversary, basically. And then on the 12th afterwards, although likely will be like, I'm just going to go through the main story and everything. That'll likely be like 2 days, maybe 3. And then, yeah, on the 12th, we'll jump into Div 2 with 4th account, a new account. And I'm looking forward to that, just having actually something to do. Basically, we'll have builds to, well, characters to level, builds to farm, specializations to unlock even and stuff. Proficiency, you know, library, all those things. That'll be fun. Enough yapping for me, though. Thank you all for joining me. I'll hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.